Hi! Wait, I thought I fixed it! Why am I not facing forward? Everything is chaos! Hi! Happy Monday! Happy EG has been running around like a chicken with their head cut off all day! Hi! Nano, thank you for gifting a sub! Also, Bleak, thank you for gifting a sub! Or wait, no, Bleak, welcome back! Thank you for resubscribing with Prime, I'm honored, sorry. You gifted a sub to yourself, which I am still thankful for. Corey, thank you for gifting a sub! Hoshi, welcome back with your Prime sub! You guys only get one of those Prime subs a month, so I'm honored you'd use them on me! Thank you! Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist Fungi. I'm also an art educator. And welcome to the season known as Winter. Oh, it's winter. And to quote, potentially, Phineas and Ferb, but hi! Winter outfit and colors is so pretty. Thank you. I love my winter outfit so much. I am so happy that I get to wear it again. So get ready to see nothing but this outfit for the next 1, 2, 3 months? If not, maybe a little bit more? Maybe? Yeah. I'm here and I'm ready for winter. Gary needs bunny ears? Oh, you're right. He is gonna be cold, isn't he, without a hat? Huh. So, just to explain the outfit, there's no, like, outfit debut for this. I debuted this outfit last year, and I'm just bringing it back because I like it, because it's cute, because I spent a lot of time on it, and it deserves to be brought back. Oh, Emo Paws, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, 6,100, we had a follower goal. Yippee, look at that. Big number, big number. There's so many of you. We stand the bi flag winter outfit. Yeah, I am. Like the iris texture, so colorful. Look at me, I don't have brown eyes anymore. I can change all of my colors and you can still tell it's me. I'm lying to you though, I'm just wearing contacts right now. Because that's definitely a smart and safe thing to do when you are going skiing. So we have right now a temporary background. This is a temporary background. I used this, I think, exclusively just for Christmas last year. Just for the stream for Christmas. For the merriest of Crimbus. Oh yeah, wow, more colors. This year I'm going to use it probably for most of this month leading up, just as my like little background for when I'm getting started. But after that we'll go to a more just generally winter background. Chrysler Day, yeah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Hang on, here's a question. Why are the straps on my helmet, my hat so low poly? Are they always this low poly? Also, bald does work this year. Bald did not work on this model last year. It works this year, but now I just have levitating hat powers. As may surprise you. Look at me! So now we can be kind of bald. I just don't have hair. Bald doesn't mean I can't wear a hat, however. You have the back of your head? Yeah, I do have the back of my head. We did retrieve it. It has been recovered. Yes, magical hat power has been acquired for this year. I'm glad you're satisfied by your bald G redeem. Happy December. Happy December to you too. So, housekeeping. What things do I need to do for housekeeping today on this glorious, lovely Monday? Fluffy earmuffs. Oh, yeah, I do have earmuffs, but there's no top to them because I had never intended for there to be the ability to see the side of my head originally with this design, so I just don't have ears. I have no ears, except for the ones on the very top of my head, except for these ones that are like up here. These ears are all the better to hear you with. I can't hear you with these things. There's nothing going on there. There's just cotton. Oh, okay, so, housekeeping. First things first. I'm not the realist. I gotta stop saying that. First things first. Housekeeping. I'm EG. Hi. This is my outfit for the next 3 months. Get used to it. I hope you like it. I love it. I love this outfit. I honestly think I cooked. I think Past EG did a fantastic job with this one. Slayed. Also, things that are happening. The Shroom State Secret Santa is full speed, full throttle ahead. For fellows who don't know what I'm talking about, we had a sign-up form a couple weeks ago where people could join for a Secret Santa event where we were going to create little creations. I was gonna say art, but not just art. It can be things other than visual art. We're creating things for each other. So I started mine 2 days ago. Mine has been started by some magic, by some insanity. Some people are done theirs already. You guys work fast, but I'm proud of you for making your deadline. Good work. You mean slighted? Slayed? Oh, slayed as in a one-horse open sleigh. Yes, I see. Thank you for the hype train. Also, Namari Loon, welcome back for 2 months. Hello. I hope you enjoy your continued rotation. But yeah, toot. Speedy for mates. Yeah, they're so fast with drawing. Mine is not even halfway done. It ain't even close to being finished. But that's okay, because I still have, checks watch, 15 days. I still have 15 days. So, other things that are in my house that I need to keep would be, oh, follower goal met? That's true. That's correct. The follower goal was met. Thank you, Twitch. We saw that earlier, but we can still celebrate it even more. We can still rotate. Oh, I have eyelashes now. Why do I have eyelashes now? Interesting. Anyways, other housekeeping. So, other housekeeping. This is like cool, fun, exciting, cool, fun, silly things. So, I was invited to a cool little thing by Leia Memoria, which is an advent calendar for the month of December. Let me navigate to a room where I can show you what I'm talking about, because I feel like this doesn't make any sense unless I show you. I should just show you it anyway. Magical room, teleportation magic, ready. Does this room work? It might. It does! Look at that! Yay! Okay, so this room works for this. So, if we come into this post, Leia is hosting an advent calendar. So if you look in here, you'll eventually see me. I'm in the little thing that's going on. But the idea here is that a bunch of VTubers who are artists have all come together to create some free assets to give away for the holidays, for the entire month. So every day there'll be a new asset that is unlocked. I'm not gonna tell you where I am, but I'll let you know when it's out. So I made something for it. So look at all these cute fellas. Look, there's Cooney. Some fellas that we've met here around these parts before, perhaps. But Leia was very kind to invite me to this event. I'm very, very much looking forward to seeing all the cool things people had made. So let's see, where am I? There! Look, it's me! Woo! Mom, look, I'm on TV! Mom, look, I'm on TV! Free gifts for us? Free gifts for everyone! Yeah! So, if we scroll down here, I'll give you guys the link in the chat so you guys can pop in and visit it if you would like. Whoops, hang on. Copy and paste buttons are not working. Why is that? There we go. If you go to the website for Variance Project, which is the agency that Leia is a part of, you can see here, day 1 has been unlocked for today, which is Nen's Harmony Guide for Fuyu no Hanashi from Given. Sick, right? But some of these things, some of them are music related, some of them are related to other things. Oh, I think there's music playing also. There is. We have like double music happening. Moobot, a link, exterminate. No. Moobot does not need to exterminate that link. It is okay, you can use the link. But look how cute this website is. There's music playing in the background. Look at it. Reveals, look, there's Nen. So cute. And then if I come over here, you can see all the people who are involved with it too. Oh wow, it makes really loud party popper noise in my ear. It's lagging a little bit because I'm live, I think. But I'm so excited to see what everybody made for it. Look, it's me, Mom, I'm on TV. So I'll let you know when my bit comes out for it, but let me navigate us away from there so I don't have to hear the music anymore. But if you're interested, go ahead, check it out. Go look at it. Yeah. Am I just stuck bald now? Am I just forever bald? What happened? Where'd my hair go? I think my hair is just gone forever. Something went wrong. I think it's stuck. Huh? Domain name variance project, domain status client, delete prohibited client, renew prohibited client, transfer prohibited client, update prohibited, report good. Okay, good. Rex is doing research into the variance project account as to whether it passes our, I guess, quality check. I see Corey said something about BTS Pog. Update for VTS Pog. Unfortunately, it seems that Stream Elements is seeing TTS access by exterior programs as a bug or glitch, so unfortunately I don't think Stream Elements TTS voices are coming back unless you switch to Amazon Polly or Google's text-to-speech if you want Gary's original voice. Oh, so Gary's voice may just be gone? Is that what I'm hearing? Let me see. We can real fast, quick, just test a new voice for my son to see if we can find a decent one. I have to check and see which ones may or may not be. Well, yeah, no, I can't use Stream Elements. The voice that I'm using is Ivy for him. Let's see if does Amazon have like an Ivy? Oh no, wait, there's only one version. Oh wait, I have to use, oh, that's got other things going on. Hang on, what are the other ones that work? Windows? Not TikTok. Software automatic mouth? Gary lost his voice when it comes back, it's a bit gravelly. Yeah, he may sound a little bit different. So my options are Amazon Polly, which I'd have to put my Amazon account details into, which I don't know about that. We've got the TikTok voices. What is Animalese? Does that just make him... We can turn him into an Animal Crossing villager, but I don't think that's really what we want. We'd like to be able to hear what he has to say. Low-key, I can still kind of tell what he's saying, though. Can you tell what he's saying? Can you guess what he's saying? I can tell, but maybe it's because I read the words. He's not saying concrete. He's not saying concrete. He's saying the test phrase. Here, wait, he can say it. Let's see. Bam, go. That's concrete. Gary, speak slower. Yeah, Gary, come on, enunciate, man. Let's see. What are these ones? Only 300 characters per message?
Concrete.
Oh, nope. I don't know about that one. Did his mouth even move?
Concrete.
It did. Oh, it like thinks for a second. I don't know if I like that for him. Oh, wait. Inside of my head is gone. I think the bald toggle is just not working right now. Oh, don't look. Hang on. Wait. Stop. No. Wait. No. Oh, the fix button doesn't fix it. What's wrong with my hair? Why did my hair not come back? Oh God, help! No! Stop, no, stop spinning my head. I have to fix it. I have to fix it. I have to solve this. That's not good. That's a bug. Man, I thought I had bald working properly with this. I spent like an hour this morning trying to get my redeems to all work correctly. There. Okay, now it's back. Reload my ears real quick. Hee hee ha ha. Now you can't see anything. It's just hair. Have Gary on my Animal Crossing island? Honestly, I would too. He'd be so cute as a little villager. Let's see, what other text-to-speech options work? Does this one work? Oh, no. Okay, that doesn't work. Can't use that. Wait, we'll take a sip of beverage in a second. I can use Windows?
Concrete.
I feel like that's not that bad. That's kind of okay. What are you?
Concrete.
Nope, that's not my son. How about this one?
Concreto.
Nope. Nope. Don't know about that. What type of villager do you think Gary would be? Honestly, I kind of feel like Gary might be like a snooty villager. Kind of snooty. Concreto. Yeah, concreto. I'm gonna draw Gary's an Animal Crossing villager now, but I'm busy drawing spooky stuff. Spooky stuff in the month of December. Intriguing. What other voices are there? Let's see.
Concrete.
Nope, don't like that one. Try this.
Concrete.
He waits so long. He waits for so long. Come on. Gary, come on. I hit the button.
Concrete.
Nope. Don't know about that. Let's see. How about this?
Concrete.
No, yeah, no, I don't know if any of this works. As known to my profile picture, it literally says I refuse to be jolly. Ah, so you were the counter to our jolly Nilo for the season. Man, I don't know if I have a good solution here. I guess you could be... Why is there only one feminine voice for this?
Concrete.
No. Not at all. Not even slightly. That's not an option. How about British?
Concrete.
Can you imagine my cute tiny little goober saying goofy little words in this deep British voice?
Concrete.
Gary, when did you get so posh? This is his code switch that he uses when he is the CEO of his company. Alfred, is that you? I know, it's kind of funny. I feel like I kind of like that one. He's getting a new voice. Yeah, Gary has to get a new voice because I used to use the text-to-speech that comes from Stream Elements for him, but that doesn't work right now apparently. So now I'm using, we're trying out some other voices for him. We're trying some outfits on. Gary 2.0, yeah.
Concrete.
Concrete. Let's see. It could be Australian.
Concrete.
That's confusing.
Concrete.
That one's good, is it? I feel like this one's actually the closest right now. Let's see. Love the deep voice.
Hello, shroommates.
Why is this so funny to me? None of these make sense to come out of his tiny, cute little mouth. But I kind of love it for that reason. Is there an Italian accent? Let me see. Let's see. There's French, German, Spanish, Indonesian, Japanese, Korean, singing voices? English. Oh my god, what are all of these? Whoa, there's so many options.
Hello, shroommates.
Oh my god. These are interesting. Feminine Australian seemed the closest? I do think it did. That Feminine Australian did seem closest, but hang on, this is too funny to me right now.
Hello, shroommates.
Why is it like that? Why do they sound like this? Oh my god.
Hello, roommates. Hello, roommates. Hello, roommates. Hello, roommates.
Oh. Gary's being possessed by many a ghost right now. They want to live within him. This is terrifying, actually. Perfect for the singing redeem. I can't have him sing it 3 times, though. These are kind of disturbing, not gonna lie.
Hello, shroommates.
Hello, shroommates. Pirate. Serious melodrama, quirky time. What? Oh god, that scared me. That was so loud. Oh my god. Why are they like this? These are so weird. Wacky.
Hello, shroommates.
I kind of despise all of these. None of these are good. How about Jingle for the holidays? Wait. Hang on. Does this not work?
Hello, shroommates.
No, copyright,
Hello,
roommates. Stop, no. Wait.
Hello,
roommates.
Hello,
No. Copyrighted music in the background now. Audio jungle. Destroy it. There is, I will say, an option that you maybe. Well, what does this mean?
Hello, roommates.
Why are you singing? Why are these all shroommates? Why are they singing? Stop.
Hello, roommates.
Okay, we're just gonna do Australian.
Roommates.
Congrats.
Hello,
I'm sorry.
roommates.
You're just.
Hello, roommates. Hello, roommates.
Yeah, that song isn't copyrighted at least. Why do you sing for so long? Why is it so long? Why so long? Why does that one go so long? Why in the musical? I know. Sorry, you're just gonna be you're just gonna be a female Australian, I think.
Hello, shroommates.
I feel like that's the closest. Has my son always been Australian and I didn't know? Yeah, Australian until we find something else. We'll leave it here. This one works, but just for me to laugh one more time.
Hello, shroommates.
The British one is just funny to me, but we'll leave it here. I don't think there's a Canadian option, unfortunately, because that would be really funny. Okay. What TTS site is this? This is I think these are TikTok's TTS voices that I am using currently. I don't really know. You'll sue me? Why would you sue me? I didn't do anything. Can I redeem singing now? I believe you can. Here, let me give you powers back to redeem things. Like making him speak. He can have it back. We'll see how we feel about this as a temporary solution. We'll go back to his regular voice, but yeah. Oh, hi there, shroommates. How you doing, hey bud? I don't do a very good Canadian accent. Gary hit his head and now spontaneously developed an accent. Have you heard about the people who have had that happen? Wasn't there one? I feel like half of these are just not real, but I feel like there was one I heard where somebody had hit their head and woke up speaking an entire other language or something. Huh? Why? How? How does that even happen or work? How do you store that information within your brain in a way that you can just be unlocked? There we go. Refresh and you should have Gary abilities better. That'll only be if you knew the other language. I mean, I guess, but how? But people make a deal about it as if it's not. Hey? Oh, wait. Is hey our new beep? Is hey the new beep? I think something was said in there that he didn't like. It might be because there's the word it's and then the word hot after. I don't know if it likes the word shot. He's not beeping. I think the new beep is going to be him saying, hey. Hey,
I want our
listen.
concrete. I want the concrete. Donate for the concrete.
For the concrete. Honestly, this is so funny. Wait. Or hot it's. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll just take that entire word. We'll just take the word hot out. And we'll try again. There we go. Good Gary intermission here. Wait, hang on, what is this supposed to say? Green screen or what I've seen. It's what? Take it out of my head. What is the sentence
Crikey,
supposed
parent,
to say?
would you look at that concrete? Ain't she a beaut?
It is built fully prepared to say mute. Also, TikTok voices have a 300 character limit. That's okay. I don't think we go beyond 300 characters anyway, but these are like terrifyingly good Australian accents. This is disturbing. It's a Queen song. Oh.
I come from a land down under where concrete does flow
No!
and men dunder, can't you hear? Can't you hear the thunder?
No,
You
I
better
can't hear
run.
the thunder.
You better take cover. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Can I tell you, I am actually, this is like a bad choice for me. I'm actively traumatized by particularly that song. Genuinely, actually, for real, not a bit. Doing it in TTS is fine, I'm safe, but if I hear that song when I'm in the wild somewhere, I immediately go into like fight or flight. I associate it too closely with a very evil person, and I just heard that just now and my eyeball just did like a, huh? Maybe this isn't a good idea to have him be British or Australian. Oh, we've been raided. Oh man, topically raided by a dragon. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hello. I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist Fungi. I'm also an art educator. I am joined here by my co-host Gary, who has recently unlocked an Australian accent. Welcome in. We are doing Vtuber design critiques today for dragon Vtubers, specifically. Interestingly topical, maybe, for Dragonheart Cafe. Can't believe I caught you on the day you're doing dragon design critiques. Yeah, meant to be, mayhaps. But hi, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. Also, you were just chatting, mayhaps. What were you chatting about? But
Throw some concrete on the Barbie.
Gary, I think you just break the Barbie if you throw it on there. I don't think that would help. Ken Gamer, also thank you for following. I appreciate it. Right now, we're trying to troubleshoot the fact that my son lost his voice, and we have temporarily given him an Australian voice, but he's not using it for good and for kindness. He's being kind of silly about
Hello,
it.
Raiders. Welcome on in. We have hot chocolate, tasty concrete, and something for y'all to sign if you want.
Chocolate.
Throw some Barbie on the concrete.
Yeah, I guess that probably would work better to throw the Barbie onto the concrete. Great, thanks. Chat was helping me design a fisherman outfit. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Shrewmates, do you hear that? Hang on, wait, don't jingle keys at me. Wait. Shrewmates, do you hear that? Do you hear that? designing a fisherman outfit. Oh my god, can I see? I love fisherman outfits and everything. I have the Teach a Man Fish shirt that has like 30 words on it and none of them make any sense
from
together.
age. ... Pardon Jamie Swiss cogn latit.
Oh, Gary, I don't know about that one. I respect the attempt though, Gary. French is maybe not in your future. Funny that he probably would have said that better before. Mohan Nazwa and Alwa's Dreaming, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Fisherman outfit isn't done yet. I'll have to show you when it's done. I mean, if you would like to show us the in progress, we would still love to snoop. We do art tags around here where if you'd like to share what you were working on stream, we love just to snoop maybe a little bit. But if it's not somewhere you're comfortable with being done, that is a-okay, and we will hold off. But if there's something you'd like to show, we like to snoop. Maybe if at all possible. But it's up to you. Don't let me pressure you into it. Sometimes I come on a little too strong with the art tags, and I feel bad for it. That is not my intent. Ooh, intention. Very good hiccup in the middle of my sentence. Whoopsie. I'm still trying to figure out how to make my Gary not say, there's still a text-to-speech I'm trying to process, and then we will lock in and do the thing we're actually supposed to be doing here today. It's there we go. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works for what he was supposed to sing earlier.
Take me to the room where the red's all red. Take me out of my head what I said. Take me to the room where the green's all green. And from what I've seen, it's hey, it's mean. Beep.
No! Not beep again! We can't do another. That was a beep instead of hey. Beep is back. No! Rex! Rex, I have to figure out what's wrong with this one. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, I guess beep is not gone. Hang on, let's figure out what the heck is wrong with that one. Troubleshooting my son again. Can show my regular design if you like. The fisherman outfit is work in progress very much. Just a raincoat and overalls right now. That's okay. If you want to show us your regular outfit, if you designed it or if you made it, sure. That'll qualify as arch tax. We'll take that. We'll take that as a win. Yeah. Amber, what do your ant eyes perceive? Do you perceive any errors in this? I am not finding any issues currently. Last song today? Yeah, it may have to be, because he really is not in the mood to sing today. At all, it seems like. Singing is just difficult for him. Let's see. If I lose count, I'm gonna swing on the chandelier, the only Aussie singer. Virginia said the J in my name is a Y, or like jam, just like the H one. That's okay, sure. Thank you for telling me. I am a teacher, so I do often get it wrong first try. Moya. There we go. Sorry, I just did the opposite of what you said because my brain immediately didn't work. Hang on, try again. Moya Nazwa. Noted. Got you. I see. It's the art teacher? Yes, it's me. I am the art teacher. I'm also a skier right now. Are links allowed? Yes, links are allowed. If you send me a Discord link or a Twitter link or a Blue Sky link, it should be fine. Moobot may not like it, but that's Moobot's problem and I can get it anyway and I've given you permission and you're okay. I can't tell anything that is wrong in the sentence that was sent before. So I don't know why that song was not allowed. Let's just try the sentence by sentence strategy for trying to get Gary to sing his final song of the evening before we do the critiques for real. That's wrong, just try the first half, see if it goes through. Yeah, let's see.
Party girls don't get hurt, can't feel anything.
True, I guess. Wait. Is this?
Beep.
Oh, wait, hang on. I know what's happening. I know what's occurring.
Beep.
Oh, wait, still beep? Still beep? Maybe I don't know what's happening? I thought it was because it didn't like the OHH, as in somebody trying to make someone else's text-to-speech creature make an inappropriate noise. That might be the problem, but the sentence we're beeping on is, when will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I might just skip that sentence and see if the rest of it works fine. That'd be really funny if everything else works and it's just that one that doesn't.
Am the one good
Yeah.
for one phones blowing up ringing my doorbell. I feel the love 1 to 3 1 to 3 drink 1 to 3 1 to 3 drink throw M back. I lose count him gone at swing on the chandelier, the only Aussie singer.
There you go. Yep, there you go. Can we like that? Thank you. Of course. Gary, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Push it down. Oh my god. Okay. There has to be some way I can make it so that in the moderation, where it's not going to... It shouldn't split them. Why? God. Okay. Starmaster Discord, like, you're A-okay. Don't worry, it worked. Mubot decided kindness today. Oh my god, you're so cute. Hang on. I gotta put us in a room where we can look at it. Let's go look. I'll put us in the correct classroom now, finally. Oh, nope. Wait, wrong room. Try again. Nice try, Ej. There we go. I got it this time. Designing a dragon plus heart, so lots of heart shapes everywhere, big and small. You're so cute. You're so sparkly. Oh, look how adorable. Your color ombre braids. The little hearts in the trim of your lace is so cute. What the heck? Good work. Yeah, heart and like plant motifs. The like leaves themselves are little hearts too. Oh, I'm so endeared. You're so cute. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. And also thank you again for rating. Oh, where are my manners also? If you and your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or snork me meing, please take care of yourselves. If you guys want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so if you want to stick around for our critiques. But if you need to take care of yourself, please prioritize that, I beg. Whoops. I forgot that, but oh, the little flowers tucked into the shoelaces. Oh, you're so cute. What the heck? The little braids. So much I appreciate the art tax. No, I appreciate the art tax. Roommates say thank you for delectable art tax. It is very good, art tax. Let me move this to where it belongs. Whap! There we go. Now we're ready to begin for the day as soon as I take a sip of my water. Hey, roommates, take a sip of your water. Come on with me now. Come on, pick up beverage in hand. Hold beverage. Cheers. You can hold up to your screen maybe. Cheers. Now drink it. There we go. Around because I need something to listen to while playing Power Wash. Ooh, have fun. That is an interesting game to like multitask things with to have something happening in the background of. I'm gonna run now. Have a good day, night, and a good rest of stream, everyone. Thank you. Have a good day / night time zone to you too. Cheers, love. Water good. I do agree. So, anyways. Oh, wait, the final thing I was gonna say about our things that are going on this week. So, things that are happening this week. One of those things is that Thursday we are going to be doing design critiques for AFK Journey / Arena. No, it did not win in the poll. I didn't even have a poll. But this is a rare EG just decides situation where I decided that because it has literally been in the poll since the poll started, and I just don't want it in the poll anymore. I was like, you know what? We'll just get rid of it. We'll take care of it. Plus, it just is having now a wild collab that I was not expecting. Yeah, I know that the game isn't like all that popular. Maybe you're saying no longer. Was it ever popular? To be popular? I don't think it was ever especially popular. As far as I know, at least never near the level of most of the games we talk about. But I like actually have thoughts and feelings about it because like some of the character designs are really, really, really good. Which makes me really sad that it's not a popular game, and it makes me sad that the game itself is like weird and maybe a little bit predatory sometimes, but I don't know. It's probably when large creators had sponsors. Ah, I see. I wonder if it'll like pop off a little bit again, because it has a Delicious in Dungeon collab happening right now, which is crazy. AFK Arena / Journey. It is the same characters in both, but yeah, AFK Arena / AFK Journey is what we're critiquing this week. So, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Which is interesting because, like, Delicious in Dungeon is a series that I use when I teach character design physically in class because the mangaka is fantastic at character design. But yeah, an interesting collab to be having. Arknights had a collab first? Oh, did Arknights have a collab too? How intriguing. I am intrigued. Dunman number 1. It's good. It's good. It is good. I agree with these. It is good. So, we're going to talk about that game on Thursday. I just decided we're just going to do it to take care of it because I don't think it'll ever win, but it has really good character design and I want to talk about it. Even if the game itself isn't that good sometimes. So that. And then Friday! Keep an eye out tomorrow because I will likely be posting something on Twitter and also something in the Discord for if you guys would like to be assigned a mushroom. I'm going to be doing a half hand cam stream. It's gonna be like split. It'll be half hand cam, half looking at images. Rip Blue Sky users. Don't worry, Blue Sky users, and I'll put it in the Discord. You guys are probably in the Discord, right? Maybe. Just because I'm assigning it based on vibes, so if you have like a VTuber design or like an OC design that you use to represent yourself, we're going to use those to do some vibe-based mushroom assignments. I've been talking about wanting to do this as a stream for so long, and I was like, just do it. E.g., what is stopping you? Why have you not done it yet? So, just grab, just grab an image of yourself. I want a mushroom assignment. Yeah, it'll be on Twitter. So we'll be doing mushroom assignments. I'll be grabbing them kind of random. I'll probably grab everyone's name that joins and then sticking it through one of those like wheels. Good words. The wheel. So I can randomly grab them, but everyone will get a little mushroom assignment. So I'll have hand cam so I can show you my 5 to 12 mushroom books I'll be using for the vibe-based assignment. We'll probably just be flicking through all of the images. And then the other side of the screen will probably be like my Clip Studio Paint so you can see the model, and then I can pull up any extra images if I need to. Incredible EG noise. Is that in the running for our best EG noise of the year? I like lost the word that I needed for it, but that works, right? Right? Loomy Shroom. Funny, speaking of mushrooms, but thank you for following. I appreciate it. Very fun and original. Man, I should keep it then for... Oh, wait, I can't clip it. Can somebody grab it for me? If you have the ability to clip it, so that I can keep it. Our year in review is going to have... If you guys remember last year, we did like a little bit of like, best EG noise of the year. Like, best this moment of the year. EG frustration moment of the year. Like, things of that. Just because I think it's a funny thing to do to commemorate the passing of a year in the shroom state. But if you guys like that noise, maybe we should grab that noise for it. Makes me sad I don't have designed a massive Pinterest board. I mean, if you give me the Pinterest board, I can make something based on it. Clipped. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. I always feel funny asking people to clip something, but I was like, wait, I've yapped for too long to the point where my button that would clip wouldn't work. Oop, Amber, I don't know if that clip worked. What do you mean something went wrong? We couldn't find it. Oh wait, no, it works. The preview's just broken. Why is the preview broken? Unclear. But yay! Okay, so that was my explanation as to what things are occurring this week, and now I think everything is solved and or under control, so I can actually get started. Yippee! Yay! Wahoo! Oh, Blonde Maiden, thank you for following. I appreciate it. No! Twitter, I don't want to get premium for $1. I will not spend money on you. You cannot make me. My model stuff is either customizable or pre-made. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I can still give you a vibe-based assignment based on that. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. But, okay, so, only 50 minutes into my stream. Thank God we're all just okay with and normal about the fact that I will just yap forever. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just the way I am. You'll never be safe from it. Hang on. I need... There. Now everything looks right. Yippee! We'll need to go? That's okay. Enjoy your afternoon, evening time zone, Selma. But today we are doing VTuber design critiques for dragon-themed VTubers. So, in order to be as unbiased as possible in our critiques, this is our design rubric that we use for the VTubers we're looking at. on this rubric that I have designed here, there are 5 categories that you can score up to 2 points in each of for a max natural score of 10 out of 10. You could possibly get up to 13 points with the addition of 3 bonus points, but I don't think we've ever actually had a 13-pointer. That's still something to strive for, mayhaps. But 2, get full points in color palette. The palette should be cohesive and interesting. The contrast should work at a distance. The placement should support the focal point, and there should be a strong color hierarchy present. For color palette, you will not get any points if the palette has major instances of low contrast, of clashing, overwhelming color choices, or if I just think you need to totally revisit your hues and values. For silhouette to get full points, the silhouette should be unique and easily identifiable in and of itself. Look at me, you could probably identify me just by my silhouette. Maybe right now is a little bit harder, but I've got this mushroom hair that makes me quite distinct, quite easy to identify. I'm shaped like a little bit of a cone. And my glasses that I usually wear. But think of Miku, think of Sonic. These fellas we can identify just based on silhouette alone, and that is truly a testament to how iconic their designs are in design. So, if your silhouette is totally non-distinct, blob-like, or just needs much more definition, no points for you. For complexity versus clarity, in order to get full points, the level of detail should be appropriate for the medium you're working in. So that means the level of detail that's appropriate for a chibi style drawing versus a realistic or semi-realistic drawing is not the same. Similarly, the level of detail of a 3D model versus a 2D model versus a PNG tuber can, cause a little variation into what level of detail is appropriate, but those details that are present should be specific and support both the concept and the focal point. I should also be able to turn you into a cute little marketable plushie without removing all of the elements that make you, you. You'll get no points for complexity versus clarity otherwise. If the design is distractingly complex, simple point of genericness, or if you cannot be made into a plushie and still be identifiable. So, for focal point, to get full points, the primary focal point should be well executed. The viewer should be drawn first to look at the face. That is the primary focal point. Please believe me. Please listen to me. I'm speaking directly to you, right into your ear. Believe me. Please trust me. The face is the primary focal point. Nod along. Yes, it is. It is the primary focal point. There may be other things that you may want to be focal. Make them secondary. Please, I'm begging you. The face is how we form any kind of understanding or relation with a viewer, right? It's how we can become hashtag relatable. As Rex is saying other hashtags in my chat. So, you will get no points for focal point if the primary focal point is not at all focal due to low contrast, over or under detailing, or being completely outcompeted by other elements. Then finally, concept and motifs. In order to get full points for your concept, the concept should be clearly, creatively, and thoroughly explored in the design and supported by motifs. The key conceptual aspects should be identified just visually. I should be able to visually identify them. Those aspects include things like color palette, species, occupation, fashion sense, other things of a similar nature. Yeah, rubric is so useful. I'm glad you think so. I love the rubric. I have to be a fan of the rubric. I am very happy with the revised rubric. But, hang on the contrary, you will get no points for concept motifs if the concept is visually unclear, underdeveloped, or just non-existent. So, if you are you, but blue as your concept, that is a concept? Is it a strong one? No. Will you get a 0? Also no. You'll probably get like a 1 or like a half point for that. You should be pushing to have more layered concepts, more interesting concepts. Yeah. So then you can also achieve 3 bonus points, either for having a compelling, unique, or otherwise well-executed concept, a unique, exciting art style, or if I, just for personal taste reasons, want to put you on the fridge. There we go, we did it! What if the eyes are on the chest or thighs? Then I would have some questions for you about why you've designed your character this way. I may have further questions for you. Suzu passing the plushie test and failing other points is still funny. Hey! That's why we have the rubric. Just because you're strong in one area doesn't mean you're going to be strong in every area, and everyone's strengths are different as far as character design goes. I would say that usually my strengths are in silhouette and in focal point. My weakness is often color palette when I'm designing for myself. If I'm doing things for other people, I'm a little bit better at it, but I struggle with color palette sometimes. I'm always bugging Billy when I'm trying to do color palette things. I'm like, hey, how would you fix this? Hey, what color would you put here? But hey, that's why we're doing this, so I can be the person that you guys can ask the question of. because I have person that I ask the question of. I can't do it alone either, which is why I also have you here too. So, anyways, things we have to do before we start still. Bingo! Do you want to play bingo with me? Do you want to play character design bingo with me? I didn't win last week. I don't even think I came even remotely close to a bingo last week. I think I was like 2 away in every single direction from a bingo last week. Oh, thank you for pinning it. Let me grab me a bingo real quick. Let's see. What are my odds of victory here? Don't know. Felt silhouette is my weak point. Yeah, everybody's gonna have a different strength and weakness. I love silhouette design. I do so much goofy, fun little things with silhouette design. So, yeah. Hang on. EG, talking about the creator of VTS Pog, a recent release update added Streamlabs as an option for TTS, and I'm being told it has most of the voices. You may want to try updating it for the next stream. Oh, thank you, Corey. I will definitely take a look into that. I think I also missed another highlighted. Oh, it was your highlighted message. Thank you. Sorry you had to repeat it. I was trying to get through reading all of Rubric all at once. So, we also have, before we get started, one more thing. Hello. Hang on. Oh, there we go. It's going. It's gonna smack that thing to make it speak. Also, why is it at an angle? Why is it at an angle? Hello? Why are you hitting me? Hey, you're good, trying to make sure you saw it? No, you're good, I appreciate it. I just feel bad that I missed it. Why is my text angled, first off? Second off, wasn't keeping up. But anyways, Gamba? Do we care to Gamba today on this lovely 1st of December? What would we like to Gamba over today? We can do Gamba for either if I'll win bingo, or how many designs I'll get through. Came in just in time for Gamba. Yeah, there you go. Just in time. It's not angled? Is it not angled? It looks angled to me. Why? Oh, it is angled. Look, watch. Not angled? Angled. Not angled? Angled. Not angled? Angled. Not angled. I don't know why it's angled. There we go. Not angled any longer. My text box, my speech, my text to speech. Or not text to speech, my speech to text, my closed captions. That thingy. Yeah. Super following. Thank you for following. Sup? Don't know. Sup with you? Did we do roll call? No, I'm gonna do roll call after we pick our Gamba topic. I think I'm just gonna have us do predicting how many designs we'll get through, probably, maybe. It's a weird pixel thing that happens when it's angled that's weirdly distracting. Yeah, that's why I turned it off. I noticed that it was doing that weird pixel thing, and I was like, I don't like that. Go away. So, anyways. Let's do a new prediction. How many mobs will we crit today? You've got the next 30 minutes to guess. Let me make it available to YouTube so they can guess also. Meep, mwah. So what do we do? 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam, bam. Got it. Squiiji, in the Discord server, is one person allowed to have multiple advice and critique posts? I don't see why not. As long as they're not making like 70. Like, within reason, you can have 2. You can have 3 if you need to. If one has gotten too long that it's hard to find things, making a second one is totally fine. That is a-okay. There we go. Okay, so why don't we take a look? Actually, generate my bingo card first. Do that first. Also, my outline color is bothering me. It doesn't seem right. I had all this fixed before stream started, but now I feel like it's just not right. Hang on, get rid of these. Is it this? No. Wait, this is the correct color. But where is it this? Yeah, oh, there we go. That's the color I'm supposed to have. It's supposed to be pastel. That's why. There we go. There was something else toggled on top of it. Fixed. Today I believe. Oh, do you believe in me? That may be a mistake, considering we're an hour in and I'm still doing funny little nonsense correcting things. I thought I had everything set up properly. But apparently I do not. Oh wait, I'm also supposed to have, for this is missing. Nope. It should have that, and then it should also have this. There we go. Got it. Now everything is good. And hours within calculations, is it really? I guess technically I did get through reading the rubric within an hour, so like... Get me too mad, right? Now it's roll time! Before I like actually begin, time for roll. Hey Shrewmates, who's here for class today? You had a whole hour to roll in here. Who's here? If you'd like to let us know that you were here for class, you don't have to, but if you would like to. There is a 1-point channel point redeem on Twitch, and on YouTube you can just say hi or here or something of that nature if you would like. Let me scroll back in time to see who was all saying things. You guys spun my head a ton at the beginning of stream though, so I may have a hard time finding you. So, I see Seasonal Sade, Panda, Star, Sanazum, Innocent, and Cinda, Luansin, Striker, Edward, Art Fun, Ultra Squid, Bleak, Auto Nevermore, This Disguise, Real. Real, I always read your name like you're one of those funny little tubes, and I hope that is okay with you. If it is not, let me know. Hooshi, Selma, oh, a lot of spinning. Ochnus, Freeform, Lilith, rolling up, Cotton Candy Floss, Nyabari, Chakorama, Mad Buns, Corey, Ember, Rex, Moonlight, Fern, Surme, Angel Kitty, Karma Chaos, Vienna, I see you, Cherry Changas, Grimoire Guestbook, Ked Gamer, DD Riraku, Revity, Decadent D, Val, it's Misfit. Hello. There's a lot of fellas here. Hi. I see on YouTube, Yorkie, Otome, Moss Cake, One Sweet Babu. Hi. I'm glad you're all here today. Lurkers, don't worry, I got you marked down. Thank you for being here as always. And VOD watchers, thank you also for being here. Thank you for attending. Yippee. Yeah, a lot today. Wonder why. Full class. We are in the holiday spirit, and by holiday spirit, that means, obviously, if we're trying to prepare for the holidays, we should be considering the dragons. They are an important part of the holidays, cannot be forgotten about. That's why we're all in the mood to look at them. May also be because we're feeling deficit of EG, because I was only there twice last week, and one of them was on a weird day. Maybe. See, that's definitely why, because you all know the importance of dragons for the holiday season, and also because you miss me. That would be why everyone's here today, obviously, clearly. For sure, without a question. Anyways. Can't forget our beloved, the Christmas dragon. Yeah, the Christmas dragon. Wait, that's a thing I should design. Can you imagine a dragon for Christmas where instead of having, like, you know, like regular dragon horns, he has, like, antlers, like a reindeer, and then instead of having, you know, if we're thinking like looms and stuff where they have fur instead of scales, or maybe fur and scales, they have, like, garland-like fur, right? Maybe? I'm designing in my head a Christmas dragon. I shouldn't be doing that. We should be doing VTuber design critiques, but there's an idea there somewhere. Why are you frowning, Nano? Are you okay? What is wrong? Equally important, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Potentially also. As an ice dragon can confirm we are important to the holidays. I think we have one ice dragon today. I was gonna try and do a winter themed day, but it seems like the only winter themed day I can do this month will be we'll probably wow, hang on. The only winter themed day will probably be a blue day that we may have next week. Oh, ooh, tongue-tied. Active an hour ago on Twitter. Yeah, Zephysonas is a shroomate. I have seen Zephysonas around. I'm pretty sure Zephysonas is a shroomate, is around with us often. I say that for all people who submit aren't shroomates. I mean that more so as the name is one I have witnessed in my chat on multiple occasions, mayhaps, or maybe just in the Discord. I've witnessed this person. I've witnessed this person before, so I knew they were still around. Oh yeah, the Zephy who made me remember my old form's name. Yeah! Which I also forget about. I forget that you had another name, Amber. That's confusing to me. You follow them? I probably do, don't I? But anyways, here's Zephy, a crystal dragon composer and mixer. He, him, at Zephysonas. Drops rare items when defeated. Look how cute! I can tell, hang on, first off, I can tell pretty quickly. You've got your little crystal dragon horns and your crystal dragon tail, so I can tell you are a dragon made of crystal. And then, on top of that, my first guess about you, based on your attire, is that you are some sort of professional in a field. Although you're a little bit silly with your big, long, wide sleeves. You're dressed professionally. And then we've got the music note on your collar. So without the hints of, you know, the music notes being bigger and floating around, I would have a lot of the elements to point me in the right direction towards realizing that you are a composer and mixer. Although I wonder if there might be more we could do in that department. Like, you look like somebody who belongs in that role. It wouldn't be surprising to me that you are a composer or a mixer. But I wonder if there's more we can do for you to make it even more integrated, because I am a fan of you having the treble clef pinned on your collar, but I wonder if there might be other subtle ways we can show some music influence somewhere in your clothing, you know? Headphones maybe, but I feel like tonally with the rest of the design that might not make sense, where this is going for a mostly professional design, whereas we could potentially find something that still feels similarly like sleek. Conductor's baton. That could be good. That's an accessory, but I mean, I could see that working. Where is my pen? Oh my god, it's all over here. My pen is like halfway across my desk. I'm gonna accidentally give you a Wind Waker composer baton because I don't know what a composer's baton looks like otherwise if you're gonna design it up, but like, here's your baton. Look, it's got little details. Maybe if you made them more like crystalline than what I've done, if they're like sharp angles or something for it. There. Also says mixer, maybe headphones or earbuds. I guess so, maybe. Yeah, the music wand. That is the word for the conductor's baton thing. Here's your conductor baton being held in your hand. I wonder if there might be somewhere else we could place it. I do still fear, though, that putting headphones or earbuds may feel too informal for the way the rest of this outfit is created. But if that's something that doesn't bother this particular person, that may be okay. Music sheets, maybe. I was trying to think of if there's any way that we could add music elements. They compose, but do they conduct? Oh, I guess that's not the same thing, is it? Hang on. Being a composer is not to be a conductor. Those are different jobs. One may be too magical instead of musical. Yeah, hang on. You're right. That's not the same thing. I got confused. What kinds of things does a composer use? Like a metronome, maybe? I wonder if that could be a good symbol. I wonder if there could be some funny way to reference the programs that you use for your composition and your mixing. A lot of us do it digitally these days, and I love that there's programs that are called like Fruity Loops or something like that, where you could draw like a goopy piece of fruit that is meant to be like a not so direct reference, but kind of a nudge in the direction of what programs you work with. I feel like that could be funny. Metronome is good. We can make the tie area like that. Maybe, perhaps. Modern composers use those digital keyboards. Yeah, FL Studio, yeah. I never hear it called by its full name, which is why I like calling it Fruity Loops. Those loops sure are fruity. So, somebody said Soundwave. Soundwave could be interesting also. Let me Google what a metronome looks like also, because I'm sure there's an idea there. For somebody who owned a metronome for like 12 years, no, I don't want a digital metronome. Somebody who owned a metronome for many years, I wish I knew what it looked like off the top of my head, but my aphantasia says no. Sleeves could have music sheets, maybe? A composer uses a baguette, a little stick. Is it called a baguette? Do they call it that? I don't know if I believe you, but I could believe you. I don't know enough to dispute that. So I'm gonna think of it, I have to believe you. Metronome, funny device. Metronome is kind of a funny device. Maybe the claws at the end of the tail could be a quarter rest note? Oh, maybe. It's a baton. Oh, a baton, I see. Box timer, you intentionally misleading me. But having seen a metronome now, I feel like you could have a very good opportunity to use that little like hand thingy that's on the metronome as a tie bar, which could be cute. It seems like they are often one metal or two metals, so we could use the gold again, but they have this like wider part here. It might need to be even wider for us to notice that that's what it is, but can you imagine if this tie bar on the Vtuber model just goes like it moves? Oh, a guitar capo for a hair clip. That could be interesting. I've seen you guys are saying just to make the whole tie one. You could do that also maybe and do it vertically. That might be a little bit interesting also. Hang on, let's see. So you're saying if we had it coming out of like in here with the little thingy on it, and then maybe we have marks on the tie that reference the speeds and stuff like that. I don't know if most people would be familiar enough with what a metronome looks like to realize that that's what it is, but that could also work. What if it was upside down? Isn't this the direction a metronome is in? I guess there's a lot of things that are shaped like this, because we could also put it... We could put it also here, too, if you wanted to wear it more like a brooch or something, and make it so that this is the top part of the tie that is the metronome. There's a lot of options here. Whole tie be the hand of the metronome. If we make the whole tie the hand of the metronome, it could be a little bit confusing. Maybe. Baton means stick in French, and in France most people call that a baguette. Same for stick used to play drum set. Oh, okay, wait, so there may actually be something going on there. Okay, I see. Like, metronomes are fairly common. Like, I know what one looks like, but I've never done music. Okay. Interesting. Is it a Vtuber or PNG? That's a good question, but it's a character design, and if this was a character in something, it could still include that motion. Would he anchor to the bottom? We were doing it upside down here just because it seems like metronomes anchor it there, and we've just flipped it upside down, but there's a number of ways that this could be handled, maybe. Oink! There's a variety. Making the whole tie a metronome? I don't know what you mean by that. This is what I was doing when you guys were saying make the whole tie a metronome. Did you mean something else? I'm not sure I'm following you. But metronome tie could be interesting and fun. What other tools did we talk about? Wow! For some of the buttons, I know that if you're going to repeat a song after a certain part, the thing that is used to identify that you're going to repeat it looks like... Hang on. Looks like this at the end of a line. And then you have the bar next to it, where it's the... I think it's like thin and then thick. Hang on, I should do a Google to make sure this is correct. But the way that this works could be used as a pin somewhere. Like make an actual metronome the tie? Maybe that might just be too much. Mosscake, is this correct? Is that why you're doing that? Or are you doing it because you thought it was a funny face? Guitar capo, sliders on a mixing board. Hang on, whoa. Play, stop, pause, loop buttons. Ah, the buttons may be good also. Guitar capo. This piece of hair, to me, if I'm looking for somewhere to make things that are sort of like a guitar, this might be an interesting place to do it, where if you had something designed... Wait, that's not right. Hang on. Is it not right? What is this supposed to be? How is this supposed to look? I don't know if I know. Let me check. Hang on. Google. Nope, I've just typed the word Google into Google. Repeat in sheet music. No, that's correct. It's not as wide. It's not as wide. These should be smaller and closer together. Hang on, they would be like... No, like this. That's more accurate. But it is a thin line than a thick line. I did kind of have it. No, you're right. I was close. I wasn't fully right. But like, that's just a subtle hint. We're doing silly emoticons. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Not me. Hair. This piece of hair is calling out to me to be in some way a reference to a guitar. And I wonder if there's a way to reference the neck of the guitar. But I do see the other ideas of, like, we can do metronome for that. Or you could say, all right, what if we have a bunch of tie bars that are the sliders that people use when you're mixing in a DAW? Or I guess when you're mixing IRL too, there's like sliders and stuff, and then they can be like at different positions or something. Design them so it makes it clearer. Frets for the hair, that could be interesting. Isn't a sound a wave in the air? Maybe some wavy thing. Maybe, mayhaps, perhaps. This could be a place where we could put a wavelength, maybe. Oh, gradient, hello. Was not prepared for you. Give me that dark color, there we go. And for as much as it might just look like it's wrinkles in the clothing, also don't do all of these. You don't need to add every single one of these things I'm suggesting. These are just a bunch of different ideas you could include if you want. there any staff designs anywhere, the lines and spaces of sheet music? I don't think there are, which I could see that being something that, like, we've got this repetition of lines in this pointing in the direction of maybe if we're looking for something to add to the lower body, you could maybe do that for these like belts or something if you just had real subtle lines along it, and then maybe you just have like, you know, these are the belt loops or something, but they become almost like notes on it, maybe? Question mark? But the horns look like quarter rests. By that, do you mean to put a flag on them? Like, instead of being shaped like this, they have like that coming off of them? They go in instead of out? Although I don't know if that would reference it. Is that what you mean? What was a quarter rest? Hang on. I need to Google things. My music knowledge is not great. Oh, I see. Wait, that's kind of interesting. That would be a very unique horn shape. That's kind of clever. Let me just scribble over one of them just real quick. I'm not going to make it look as well rendered as it was before, but it seems like if we're going to do that, a quarter rest comes from like a thin point. So I might have to put your hair back in here. It comes from like a thin point. Like that, and then, oh wait, hang on, like this, it hits like a sharp angle. Ooh. And then it goes out, and then, whoa, like that? Is this accurate at all? I feel like I haven't recreated this shape very faithfully. Oh yeah, because this shouldn't be there. That's the incorrect part. Hang on, I got it, look. Bam. It was just too wide. I don't know why I've done it this way. I've made it very difficult. But that could be an interesting design for the horns if somebody knew what it meant. And of course, you could make it a little bit more geometric if you wanted to fit with the crystal composition that it was made of before. Just needs to be probably like narrow in there or something. Deer antlers. Why deer antlers? They're dragon. Love it though, thanks. It's a little janky the way I've done it right now, but with a little bit more time and polish, it could be very neat and a very distinct horn shape for silhouette. Real horns in Live 2D is buried deep and covered by the front hairpiece. Oh, I would suggest against that because the horns are really good for silhouette right now. Asymmetrical hairpiece and the horns are the bulk of what's carrying this silhouette at the moment. The tail helps too, but there's a lot of fellas who have tails. One horn could be more music note like this. Hoshi, I have a feeling that the emote you sent does not look like the emote I can see because that's 3 music notes to me. Deer antlers are peak, that is true. A lyre could fit too, just put a string between the 2 horns. That would be kind of funny. That might be too unserious. Don't do deer horns with this design because then the Alistair comparisons won't stop. I'm unfamiliar. But okay, I trust Ryuku. I trust and believe in Ryuku. It's 3, but I meant just 1. Oh, okay. I mean, it could also be shaped like this. I feel like the quarter rest is a better option, potentially, just because it's got more variety to its shape and it feels a little bit more specific. That, I feel like, is a very good, subtle music reference. Aleister Crowley? Who? Oh, Has-Been. Oh, Care from Has-Been Hotel shares a lot of design elements. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. If I think of character from Has-Been, or what is the other one called? The boss one. There are a lot of red and there's a lot of formal wear and suits. So I can see that, and horns, I think. But honestly, I feel like this is still clearly distinct enough from what I have seen of that show. I think it'll be okay. But anyways, we can push your motif a little bit more, sort of what we're getting at. But honestly, I could tell what you were aiming for without having to change very much. So like, I can give you most of the points. Concept is fully visible. However, I do think you could push it a little more. So for that reason, you're gonna go right here. Next, color palette. Your color palette is mostly monochromatic. It may be verging a little bit into analogous. You've got reds that transition a little bit into purple in the dark parts, and they transition a little bit warmer as opposed to cooler in the bright parts, which is nice. I do enjoy the hue shifting. Do we see it's going cooler, warmer, 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 warmer? Yeah! This is how we make an interesting color palette for something that is going to, at first glance, feel like it is meant to be monochromatic to us, but it isn't. It's very sneakily, very sneaky in the analogous color scheme, and it adds a lot of interest. Color proportioning's okay, mostly black. You do almost fall into my black, white, color, and metal, my Wacom category of color palette may need some work, but the fact that you have those hue shifts in the undertone, I think, at least for me, saves you from that. And the fact that your clothing that you're wearing that is black is not just a straight grayscale black. This has a blue undertone to it. This has a purple or red undertone to it even. So honestly, the color isn't bugging me too much. Do you think it should be more focused towards the face in my opinion? I do agree, so we're gonna get there. So as far as the color choices themselves, they're fine. But focal point wise, where do you look first? Because to me, I go, what? My eyeball zeroes right in here on this really bright red area of the tail. It's so bright and saturated. It's so saturated. Honestly, what I did to your horn isn't really helping. Like, if I just like kind of draw some of that, the brighter colors back into it, it may help make the head back to being a little bit more focal again. But honestly, even doing stuff like that, the tail is still going to be a lot more focal. Chest for being so bright, not just more saturated. Interesting. Horn did catch my first glance earlier though. Interesting. Good news, the tail doesn't exist. Well, I don't know if I would call that good news, because I think that that is maybe good news for focal point, but I would say that that might be bad news for silhouette. The tail is good for the silhouette, especially with the little floating crystals that seem to be broken off of it and the little floof at the end. So without it, that's not fantastic. Also, high art by Vienna. But yeah, the tail is the most prominent right now. Honestly, the solution to it is just classic multiply layer. Let me grab like something bluish. I don't know if I'll be able to select it very effectively. Let's see. Oh, for all layers. Let's see, can I select it? Yeah, kinda, okay. Invert that. Airbrush. I don't want to make the legs darker, but I don't know if I'll be able to avoid that. Just push it back a little bit. It doesn't need to be quite so bright. The ankles might get a little darker. We'll have to be okay with it. Just for the fact that we're just doing a test here, but I would say that that is helping a bit. I can push it even more. So now that the saturation is more clustered up around the face, that makes the face a little bit more focal. The undertone of the skin helps to be a little bit focal too, because the hair is dark, the jacket and the pants are dark, so the face and the collar area is a lot brighter. But this is once again sort of one of those slight conundrums that I encounter not infrequently, which is the gold eye struggle. Gold eyes are so cool. We all love using gold eyes, but the eyes aren't as focal as they really could be, because gold in color, and by color I mean in hue, and also in their value, just ends up being too close to a lot of our skin tones that we use for models. So I would say that honestly, you may just be better off just full send deciding that you have orange eyes instead. Let's see if a color layer will do it. That's not really the color I wanted. Hang on. Let me try a different thing here. I've remembered that trying to use edit layers is probably something that'll be more helpful to me, and I often forget to try using them for this. So if we get layer, new correction layer, color balance, now I can push them there. Push the shadow. Bit more magenta, a little bit more yellow. Just make them brighter. Let's see, how's that? Bam! Now they're a little darker too. Hi, Squiiji! Hi! Hello! Using Google Chrome to see the tail exist. May I send you the link of their model? Sure! Real hair is brighter, so it's a bit more focal. Okay, that also works as a way to bring more focus to the face, but Do we see? I pushed the eyes more similar to the other reds in the color palette, so now we can see the eyes a little bit more from a distance, mayhaps. Ah, YouTube. Let me mute in case they say something immediately. Oh, I hate that it automatically tries to play it. Oh, their eyes are more orange anyways. Okay. Yeah, his eyes are more orange. So some of the suggestions that we are making have already been considered for the model anyway, but we have to grade with what we have here already. So, eyes darker to be more focal. Hair around the face being brighter does help to make them more focal too. Brightest red in the bangs give them the dark purple as a little eyeshadow. I don't know if they'd be into eyeshadow, but we could bring a little bit more of the bright red into the hair, perhaps. Let's just try really quick. Little ombre hairstyling here, maybe. I'll blend it out and then make it just a color layer, perhaps. Or maybe saturation? One of these things might help. Just like these little bits that are right here, though. Don't think I'm going to add that to this piece, though, so let's blend it out. I expect the hair to show up more pinkish in the video. Yeah, the hair is a little bit more pink in undertone, which might also be, woo, helping. Oh, blur. All of my brushes are all goofy because I was doing digital painting. Whoops. Let's see. Don't worry, we'll layer mode this, because right now it's really intense and not what I was aiming for. But honestly, like, something like that isn't too bad. Where it's just a little bit subtle, but it's brighter around the face, but I could. Let's see. If I do a color layer, it won't be adding as much brightness, but like, see, that's not too bad. What if I just do a saturation layer? Bam. I feel like that's also doing something pink, but it's just increasing the contrast regardless of which of these things I'm doing here. Just a little more contrast around the face for focal point reasons, because the tail was very focal. So, for that reason, the head still wasn't maybe as focal as it could be, but it's not terrible. I'll put you maybe right in the center of the road here. Flying gems is good. Yeah, the flying gems are good for the silhouette. Sometimes VTubers have slightly different designs because the concept artist and model artist isn't the same. Yeah, I can see that some things were made more or less prominent. In some cases, to the benefit of the design, and in some cases, not to the benefit of the design, unfortunately. For silhouette, so, me remove all of the things that I had tried out here. Let's see if I can get a decent selection of the background for doing a silhouette check in the first place. There we go. Actually, gradient background is being kind of forgiving to me. Let's see, did I miss any pieces in here? Yeah, just a little bit. One right there, one right there. Okay. Invert, give me black. Bam. Okay. Oh, and then these would also be, because I believe these technically would qualify as being a part of the design, but not any of the other floating stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. What is that? Why is that not a part? Hang on. Ugh. Why is this piece of hair not included? Include that. Well, this is not a clean selection. It struggled for some reason. But anyways, from this silhouette, you have some elements that should help you to be a little bit recognizable. Your horns being angular is a good move. Your tail being angular and having little floating elements around it is a good move. You do have some weight around your waist from your big wide sleeves, which helps, and the asymmetrical hair also. However, unfortunately, I don't know if I would be able to identify you from your silhouette alone. I do think that the change to the horns to make them that really specific quarter rest shape would help. Who's that? Uma! I don't think this looks like an Uma Musume. We can't bring the horses in here. Agnes Tachyon with horns and tail. Okay, actually, never mind. I can see how you would think this might be Agnes Tachyon with horns and tail. Agnes Tachyon dragon mode. So, having said that, horns in a more distinct shape like we'd suggested would help. More floating crystals around the horns, potentially, yeah, also could help. I do think the clothing, while it is referencing a style that is usually pretty symmetrical, the fact that the sleeves are so long suggests that maybe you aren't as attached to being super duper prim and proper anyway. You could have a little more asymmetry happening to the benefit of the design, maybe. But as is, I would say your silhouette is not especially recognizable. So I might put you here. Let's do a ladder test real quick while I still have everything turned off. Bet you thought I'd forget. I didn't. Where's my line tool? Come here. There we go. All of my everything in my layers and everything's all goofy from doing digital painting. I need to like set up a separate workspace for that. Meep, meep, meep. Don't know what to count that as. Meep, meep. Probably like 2 here. Underside of the collar. That probably counts as that too, but I'll put another one there. Or the top of the collar and the chin, the eyeballs and the hairline. You've got your hair part on the side, you've got your hair accessory, you've got your horns, and then the top of your horns. Lowered the score, I'm sorry. You did what? I don't think you did that. That's okay. That was the score anyway. The score would have been that way regardless of what you had said. So, ladder test. I would say it passes. Oof, ouchie. Thank you, Amber. I would concur with Amber's decision here. I would say I don't see any issues here. We've got some good clustering up around the head, good variety of gaps, sizes between the different rungs of the ladder. We've got a little bit of asymmetry around the head especially, which if we're gonna put asymmetry anywhere, putting it in the head is good because then it makes the head unique, which helps focal point reasons. Not bad. Works for me. That's what's keeping you higher from being fully down here for silhouette, because you're not a blob, but we can make you much more distinct. For color palette, other than where it was impacting the focal point, which Rudy took points out for, the color palette is fine. So I'll put you right there, full points. And the complexity versus clarity. I think I am yearning for just a little bit more specificity in the details. Right now, a lot of the layers just feel like something you could grab anywhere. The jacket is specific because it's got these really big, wide, chunky sleeves, and that's also telling me something about your character as far as their personality goes. I keep saying they. I know you're he, him. Sorry. Force of habit, I just get used to saying they the entire stream, accidentally. I gotta be a little bit more aware. But big, wide sleeves are telling you things about your personality, which is good. We can do that with other elements, which is what we were trying to push you to do, because this is sort of a stock standard tie, this is a stock standard white shirt and a vest, and dress pants and shoes. Having one character accessory is good in the jacket, but we could further customize other elements without over-detailing them. Perhaps. So, for that reason, I think you're slightly under-detailed. I think you need more specificity, just a little bit in the clothing. Just say that they to be safe unless they specify they don't like using they. Yeah, I always think in the back of my mind, I remember that to use they for somebody who doesn't use they is technically misgendering them, but I just get very used to saying they in general so that, like, to avoid mishaps, and that's not a good habit for me to be in. I should be paying attention to what they have specified as pronouns and then using that. So he... Also, I like your one little vampire tooth. But anyways, I did think the design was memorable and enjoyable. I thought you were a good little dragon fella. And the fact that I could identify your concept pretty clearly made me pretty happy. So, a little bonus point situation there. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 7.5 out of 10? I think sounds about right. Well, I don't even know where my edits are anymore. I think I lost like half of them. Not sure all these are final either, but just as thoughts to have. But I think that was most of them. Grab. Whoop. Oh wait, 7.5, right? There was a half. There we go. Yippee! Can we get a round of applause for Zeffy Thonas, please? I will clap. Oh, as soon as I untangle myself from my headphones. Yay! Oh yeah, wait, hang on, flying gems. Just real quick. If you're gonna have these up here, you could still have more like... Maybe shake them like something, but yeah, there we go. Yeah. Monkito, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yay! I love seeing the chat Phillips clapping. Plus $100 to rigging. No! I don't think so. Me having done some rigging now, I don't think those would add $100 to rigging. I really don't think they would. I have done some rigging. That wouldn't be that terrible. Even if we just copy pasted these ones from down here to up here and had them float just in a different position, like take this one and stick it over here and flip it horizontally, I feel like it'd be fine. It would work A-okay. But anyways, Zeffy, thank you for submitting. Let me move us to the next fella. So this is gonna be a name situation. Remind me, tell me if I'm saying this right. Is this Shinyi? Shinyi? I think? If I'm doing the X pronounced correctly? Maybe? Okay. Did I do all right? Confirm that it's not that tough as somebody who also has floating crystals. Ah, I see. Thank you, Revity, for confirmation. Yeah, pronunciation good? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because every once in a while my brain for some reason is like, that X, we're gonna pronounce it as chi instead of she. I guess Shinyi wouldn't be that far off, and that's still very similar in letters, but Shinyi is more correct, maybe? Anyways, this is Shinyi. She/her at Shinyi Feng VT. My character's a Chinese dragon spirit, so I wanted to go with a very realistic and culturally accurate clothing design. I see. So because this design is going to be leaning so far into accuracy, that might be something that I am not qualified to speak to. I cannot say that I'm particularly an expert in historic Chinese clothing. However, we can critique this from a character design standpoint. So, first, the teal in the hair really makes your face focal. Hell yeah! Because it's the only place in the design that teal is really used. I can see there's some of it in your hair behind your body, but because it's sort of shielded by your torso, it's not distracting us. So immediately I'm locking right in on your face. There's also very sparing red used throughout, and the red used on your forehead is one of the bigger areas of it too. So immediately, straight out the gate, easy, I can just go like this. Bam, good work. X is sh, Q is CH. If you really want to sound authentic, X is a very, very soft sh, almost a mix of S and SH. Okay, hang on. We'll try, wait. So it's very soft. Shinyi? I don't know how to be soft. Is that soft enough? Shinyi? Their name means happiness. Oh, wait, that's cute. I love that. She does look happy. I see a gold eye problem, though. Here's the thing. The gold eye problem is less of a problem to me when we're already going to look at the face. I am willing to allow for eyes to be gold, because the eyes don't need to be gold to make the face focal. Often we are using the eyes to create visual interest in the face because something else around the eyes is not doing it. The hair isn't, the hair accessories aren't, the hairstyle isn't, other things like that. But in this case, because the hair is already doing the heavy lifting of making the face focal, the eyes being gold is less troublesome here. It is okay. The eyes maybe could benefit from a little bit more color depth if they had some more orange in the darker parts of them to, unite them a little more with the reds. Let me just grab a little orange. It's gonna be really intense for a second, bear with me. Also, I forgot to do any of my bingo. I should check and do that. Just hang on, just hang on. Normal color. Turn that down, not that intense. But then if I were to go like that and airbrush it out a little bit so it's not as intense, that might just be kind of nice, right? A little more depth in the eye, a little more warm. Hard to explain, don't stress it out. You're already pronouncing it well. Thanks! I want to pronounce it really good though. Really good though. One of these days, I'm gonna be so good at pronouncing names that you guys will never have to correct me ever again. That day may or may not be in like 2 to 9 years, but I'm gonna work on it. Love the Hanfu? Yeah! So, in this case, because she is so apt at referencing real clothing, there is a lot of good natural asymmetry happening in the clothing. We've got the collars that are folded over top of each other. We have some asymmetry in the pattern work as a result of that too. We have it on one collar of this outer layer but not the other. We have this inner layer that is overlapping sort of in the opposite direction. We've got the belt cutting across the body. We've got a belt down here that is layered with 2 different things that aren't symmetrical. However, the asymmetry isn't really reaching the outside of the body, unfortunately, as far as silhouette goes. So we'll talk about that in a second. But as far as level of detail goes, I would say this is pretty decent. My question that I would ask, though, with this is there any way we could add another motif, perhaps? I see that we have spider lilies and smoke and fire and... Ooh, hang on. Are these are a representation of water or wind? Or is it both? I can't remember which one it is. But my question was going to be, is this supposed to represent all of the elements, mayhaps? Because I've seen that being a thing that is associated with like traditionally Chinese dragons before, which is associating multiple like elements that are natural with them. But I can't say for certain because I'm not an expert in that field once again. It's very androgynous in terms of ancient Chinese clothing. Interesting. So I'm going to guess that that's probably an intentional move, which is interesting. But I do still feel like we could use to have a repeating motif throughout the design, just because in each area of the design there is a different sort of icon happening. We have smoke and spider lilies, we have fire, we have water or wind. I unfortunately can't remember which one that the arcing circles is representative of. It might also be meant to represent scales for a dragon in this case. Water, okay, thank you. I'm a little rusty, sorry. And then we have direct references to the dragon, I believe, up here. I think that's what this is. Then a little bit more wind. A little more fire. Just want a little more repetition, maybe. And maybe we can find some clever ways to have like callbacks to items. So I guess we are going to be attempting to be quite authentic and accurate to historic clothing. However, we can still add a little bit of a flair somewhere. Like, you know, you've got this tassel here. What if your tassel has something around the top of it? Ooh, that's an airbrush, hang on. Around the top of it that feels reminiscent of those spider lilies. So then the spider lily isn't only exclusively happening in one place, you know? Or we could do something like that somewhere else, but I just feel like we need a little bit more repetition of elements. So you've got the fire that's here and also on the icon there. Is there any way that we could have that pattern show up somewhere else too, maybe? Keep in mind, my only knowledge of Chinese clothing is from C-dramas and related content. That's totally fair. My knowledge does include a little bit of that, but mostly art historical Chinese clothing, but unfortunately, American school system debuff. I know some, and I've supplemented my knowledge a little bit, but I still have a ways to go as far as getting to a sufficient point where I feel comfortable saying I know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, those. Oh, we've been raided! Hello! Hoot hoot! Dragging the plumies along, why are you dragging them? Can't they, like, fly here themselves, maybe? Oh, wait, I get it, I see. I see, I get it, I see. Hi, Plumies. Hi, Bill. Welcome in. Showmates, can you rotate for the raiders, please? That took me a second. I was like, why are you doing that to them? Be nice. Don't drag them. I spent a very long time trying to find a dragon pun to use in my title, and every single one of them sounded mildly inappropriate. And I was like, no, I'm too say-so. I can't do that. But hi, welcome in, Plumies. I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist Fungi, and I'm also an art educator. Right now I'm in ski mode for the winter. I see some comments on the outfit, which thank you. I appreciate it. I made it myself last year. We're in winter mode. We are doing Dragon Vtubers and Critiques, which it seems like you are already aware of. Did it drag on? Yeah, my attempt to come up with one dragged on and on and on and on and on and on, and I couldn't figure it out. So eventually I just went for delightful dragons. I said, hey, you know what? Alliteration never fails me. But anyways, hi! Hi, Bloomies. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Right now we are making suggestions for this lovely dragon lassie. We're trying to find ways we can add some more repetition to the motifs in this outfit while not straying too far from realistic, culturally accurate Chinese clothing design, which is not my area of expertise, but we're trying to think of some things we might be able to do. But yes, she is very pretty. The outfit is very effective in the way that it is handling realistic detail. It's got a lot of nice subtle asymmetry, which feels realistic. But yeah, what were you guys up to? What do you guys do for stream? I see Vill's schedule, I think, every week, but it's like a 1 in 3 chance as to whether or not I remember what it was that you did. I saw, and I think you post your things maybe in advance, so I don't ever know if it's the same day or not, but I saw Bill wearing gloves, so I'm gonna guess it might be related to that, and there was some joke about doing, like, hand shapes or something. Maybe. Building on hand cam. Haha, okay, I was on the right track. Hairpin, Jade Dragon hair stick. Maybe. I saw somebody also suggest, like a silk. It seems like this fella is intending to be somewhat androgynous. That may push things to be a little bit less androgynous, but we could. It's like a horse face dress. I love that. I'm not familiar with that term. But once again, as I said, unfortunately, this is not my area of expertise. I was betrayed by the American school system in the fact that when I took my art history courses, we did not get a lot of anything outside of Europe and the US. I had to supplement most of that myself, so we're doing our best. Horseface skirt. Oh, is that what it's called? Interesting. Okay, let's see if I can log that in my brain for the future. Horseface skirt, horseface skirt. Somehow the Umas are here. Uma Musume is always with me. Horseface skirt. Definitely got it. Yay! More progress in my mini Lego build. Thank you for having us, Angie. Good luck in the critiques. Thank you. Yeah. Vale, if you and your fellas need to do things like eat or drink or snork me, please take care of yourself. If you guys want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so. But please take care of yourself. That's your primary. Please primarize that. Are you okay? Somebody spilled ink on you? That's okay. Usually when they spill ink on me, I remember to through whatever it is I'm trying to say, but I forgot to. I wasn't quick when I did it. So here's your ceremonial. I will just make the funny noise. I love that it tracks my hand for that. It doesn't always, but sometimes it does. Just mean jostle my hand near my face. They can gloop it up. That's permitted. They're allowed. They can do that. It's okay. The waistline is feminine. Could pass as a man in wuxia story. The dress is very femme though. Ah, I see. Worn by men as well, so it's gender neutral. Ah, okay, I see. Reading wuxia this week, and nothing in that outfit is mask. Oh, wait, okay, wait, we've got some variety. Usually the waistline being high indicates femininity. Men can wear hanfu as well, but they usually have the waistline where you expect a normal belt. Ah, I see, okay, I see. So, maybe, if we're going to try and repeat some of the motifs, having some sort of hairpin or hair accessory may be nice, because then that is also an opportunity for us to add to the hair silhouette. Also, I'm realizing I did a terrible job of replicating Spider Lily. It should have all the funny, like, woo, like, things that go like this, shooting out of it. With, like, the big little ends to it. Close enough. You know what I'm going for. It's okay, we're watering our EG. Yeah, they're providing me my essential nutrients for survival. Goo. Slime. But, let's see. Off-center, maybe. Thing. Back here. This is sort of close to the head. We could make a hairpin that sticks further out, but I was thinking that I don't want it to be fighting for space with those too much, but then we can have all our little, like, whoop, these thingies. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me cut this and put on different layers so I can outline it. Whoop. Paste. There we go. Do my favorite trick of all time. Bam. Not like that, though. Hang on. Give me a dark color. Make it very thin. Yeah, there we go. Spider lay pattern on the hanfu. Yeah. Spiders are very common in Chinese mythology. Got the dragon part. Yeah, okay. So, a little more repetition. We could probably have a little more rendering in here to make this look a little bit nicer, but I'm just doing it this way, so that way we can see that we're making attempts to add something that is repeating in the upper area of the design. Honestly, it's helping me look to the face a little bit more, too. Maybe there could be some signs of androgyny because of the sleeves. Don't know how common it is for the sleeves to be tucked and exposing the hands rather than be very loose and flowy. Ah. Maybe Chinese, but I'm super uncultured in traditional Chinese clothing. You don't have to out yourself like that, but I do appreciate the honesty. It might also be more so that this is just built for practicality, more so than fashion. But yeah, I can see what you mean. Very cute, great colors. Yeah, there are some good colors happening. There's fire as a repeating motif as well, and I wonder if that could also be something that is worked into this element that's up here too. Like, you could have something that is referential fire happening in the hair also. Doesn't have to be next to it like that, but you could build like a more intricate hair piece that is referencing both the spider lily and the fire, and then that's repeating, that's adding a little bit more detail around the head because a lot of the detail is not in the head right now, but that could be a good option perhaps. I should like hide this back here. I got to wear one of these little hair things once upon a time, a very long time ago, because we did a demo. This was a really strange event to occur. I did a demo for Northern Shaolin Kung Fu probably over 10 years ago now, and we did them from some of the masters from the school that we are associated with that is in China because they came to visit. And whenever they would come to visit, they would come look at our forms, mostly tell us that we were doing things wrong. And then we'd all eat dinner together and then go away. And I don't know why we did this because this doesn't actually make any sense. And I think that this was unfortunately a couple of people making an assumption that was rather unkind of the people who were visiting us, which is that we all had to like do our hair like special and fancy, so we had little things we had to wear in our hair for it. So like all the boys are wearing like their little like fake buns and stuff for it, which I thought was cute, which doesn't make any sense at all, first off, because the Shaolin monks don't have hair. So I don't know why that was a thing occurring in the first place. But in the second place, they were so convinced, like the other kids were so convinced that I needed to pretend to be a boy for some reason. So like I was going along with it because the kids all psyched me out. I was like 10. I was like, actually no, I was like 12 maybe. I was so psyched out. I was so scared. I was like, they're gonna hate me because back once upon a time I was a girl, if you can believe that. But they were like, we all have to like be like look the same essentially because we all looked from the same school and all this. And I was like, ah. So I spent a whole day pretending to be a boy. Wearing my funny little hair accessory that didn't make any sense anyway. I feel like that whole event, because they visited other times in the future and we didn't do any of that weird fanfare, none of it made any sense to me. But putting this on, it unlocked a memory. If I'd expect that, I don't know. These are 10-year-olds. Children. But I fear, unfortunately, it may have been some unfortunate amount of maybe racism or something where they're like, oh, these people, they're so old-fashioned. Girls can't possibly do martial arts, and then we were for some reason assuming that that was how our masters thought. Question mark? Don't know. Rather odd. Anyways, I digress. What a strange story to randomly come back to my brain. Was it like to bend it like Beckham? No, I wasn't pretending to be someone. So no, but anyways, hair accessories may be cute. Guess men wearing them is a modern thing. Double checked and traditionally was a woman's garment. Fairly sure hanfu were for both men and women's styles do vary. Okay. Either way, hair accessory. Hanfu definitely is, referring to the particular skirt. Ah, I see, okay. Hair accessory. Nice. Beneficial. Good thing to have. Also, I am trying to add just a little bit of asymmetry that adds to the external silhouette, because right now all the asymmetry is internal. I would like it to reach the edges of the design somewhere. So like if we're gonna put other things in the hair to make it balanced, you could have something that's like longer out here or something, if you have like more traditional like hair sticks or something. But just adding more on top of the head might be nice for silhouette, a little bit of balance. Bringing the gold into the upper body because most of the gold is in here right now, so now we're sandwiching the head between the gold elements. And now we're getting some more repetition of elements. Yeah. Cannot unsee leaks in the horns? I see what you mean. I think Miku has poisoned your mind. This is Miku Blue and you're seeing a leak. I wonder why that might be happening. Hehehehe. Anyways, so for concept here. The horns do make it very clear that you are a dragon, and I can see that there is a significant emphasis on traditional clothing. I do think we could repeat the motifs more to a greater effect, however. And then for silhouette, the silhouette itself is not bad. I don't think I would be able to separate you out at all to attempt to do a silhouette check for you. Let's see if I can. We'll try it. Turn off these things. Someone had said before, e.g., why don't you just select everything around the character and then invert it? That is what I do. It just doesn't always work. Like, if you watch this, there's like this big dragon icon here. Wah. Great googly moogly. That's a mess. And then it's like eating the sleeve while I'm trying to do it. Oh. We can pretend. We can try. Oh, and it took the horn too. No. I don't think we're gonna get it. We can just pretend. See in your mind eye, enter your head, just think. Outside edge has little squiggle for that. The sleeve has a little bit of variety in the shape. We've got some zigzags here from the layers. We have the roundness at the bottom of this sleeve. It comes in tight again at the wrist. We've got some cording, I believe, that is coming out the side of the body, or ribbons of some sort. Pleating for the bottom of the skirt. Oh wait, that's not cord. It's just the other side of the outer layer being worn. Made of a maze, so historical fantasy. It is quite nice. Yeah, so it is very symmetrical. I am wondering if we could get a little bit more width around the wrist area. Not wrist. I guess it's only the mid-arm, but we could make this just a little bit more bulbous for added effect and silhouette, just to give a little more weight. This side is stronger. This side just may need a little bit more to match. We could maybe exaggerate these just a little bit too, but not a ton. I don't want to turn them up at the edge though, which has accidentally happened from my liquify tool. My liquify tool, I accidentally goofed the settings up to, and now I can't get it back to where it once was, and it's gonna drive me nuts. But anyways, there we go. Didn't change a ton, but just a little bit more exaggeration maybe for emphasis. Chewy hoos? Oh boy. Chewy hoo sleeves? Am I saying that? Wait, how do I break that up? Chewy hoo sleeves? I'm gonna goof. It ain't working, hang on. Think harder. Chewy hoo sleeves. I'm saying it probably somewhere in the ballpark of mildly correct, but I'm psyching myself out because I'm like, I could probably do better. Either way, sleeves could be wider. I think I know where they got inspiration. Interesting. Always interesting when we can identify it. But anyways, silhouette, not bad. I do want a little more asymmetry in it, which is what we were getting at with our hair accessory. But it's not bad. I feel like we don't tend to see a lot of VTubers that have such modest clothing and clothing covering their whole body. While there's not a lot of variety in shape, I would say it's probably okay. Put it maybe right here. We can expand upon it further, add a little more asymmetry, but it's all right. For color palette, very monochromatic for the most part, other than the gold, which is surprising. But it works okay. I feel like we could get a little bit more interest out of this design if the red was integrated a little bit more. I'm not saying we need a ton of red, and once again, if this is something that has to do with accuracy to how this clothing would have been designed, you may have to do things a little bit more differently to how I'm modifying stuff. But if you just had a couple more elements that were red in here somewhere. I'm gonna do it here and it's gonna make it really distracting for a second, but I'm gonna move some up around the head too. And I'm gonna push it back so it's not as bold. But that might just be a nice thing to flush out the rest of the color in the design. Chewy rhymes with sway. Whoa, hang on. Tway? Ah! Oh! Actually, fantastic. Thank you. Tway? Who sounds like an owl sound? Tway who? Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Wait. Tway who? Yeah. Thank you guys for your patience with me as I attempt to say things. Thank you for telling me how to say it properly. No, don't clap for me. I'm doing the bare minimum. Don't clap. I'm doing the bare minimum, which is attempting to say things properly, which is what we should all strive to do. But I appreciate you guys being supportive. More clap? No. I'm doing the bare minimum. You don't need to clap for me doing this, please. Little more. Anyways. No clap. It's okay. It's okay. Little more red might be nice to add just a little bit more depth and visual interest to the design. All the claps. Okay, fine. You can clap if you want to. I can't stop you. Junie Rains, thank you for following. I appreciate it. No clap than jostle. Yeah, if you jostle me, maybe it'll help the pronunciation to bounce around the walls of inside my skull, and maybe they'll get adhered and stick to some of the goo that is lining one side of the inside of my skull. I'll permit that. I'll allow it. Clap because I always forget how to pronounce stuff I read. That is just the entire Squiiji situation. Completely. It could be interesting to have this sort of the hair resemble the spider lily, but be much bolder variation versus the current hair. Yeah, I think the current hair is trying to emphasize being sort of like sleek and professional, where if we had a bunch of flyaways like that, it would be a little bit more chaotic in a way that I'm not sure she would be into. But, I mean, that still could be a potential idea, especially for the short-haired version. Because the short-haired version is a little bit messier. You could have like just a couple little pieces that are longer that sort of like curl up at the end, a la Sakura of Tsubasa, to be all the little like bits that go like this, you know? And like you could have a couple that go like further and wider out. That might be really cute, which I feel like this may also already be sort of referencing a little bit. But that might just be a little bit much for what she's aiming for right now. Red gloves maybe, and or red shoes. Red for the gloves might be a little bit much, but we can try it. Especially if they end up being a little bit more maroon from the layering, that might be okay. Let's see how this is. That might be a little bit too distracting. But I could see maybe the shoes working because they're already pretty dark, and we could just push them to be even darker too. But I do think a little bit of red throughout would be nice. And red is a particularly... what is the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word now. It's a lucky color? What is the word I'm looking for, though? Oh, I know the word. I know the word. It's the word that describes the fact that it's a color that brings good fortune, which is not... the word luck is one of them, but there's another word I can use. Oh, no. Fortuitous? Not that one. Auspicious! Thank you, Rex. My brain was going... My brain, for some reason, was suggesting promiscuous, and I was like, that's not it. I know that's not it. Red is not a promiscuous color. Maybe here it is, but not what I'm looking for. That's not the word. A little bit of red is a treat. Yeah, no. I was like, not quite. Oh, that red might be a little bit intense. Hang on, let me push it back just a little bit. Oh, honestly, pushing them to be just a little bit brown is honestly not the worst. Maybe a little bit of brown instead of red might be nice in some of these places. Like this, if I were to push it back like I just did, could be brown. Also quite nice. Lamau, I mean in some situations, but not here. Yeah, no, not at all here, no. Red is an auspicious color, so including it in a design might be enjoyable, but hey, look, brown. As opposed to the cooler blacks, we can have a couple of warmer areas of black in the design as well. I wonder if it might benefit me to just do this on its own entire layer. Because now that I'm starting to do it, I'm like, oh, but it could be here also, and it could go also there, and it could go also here, and it could also be there, and it could be here. I'm trying to cluster a little bit more of it in the upper body. Let me erase this out so that it's not as intense. Just subtly changing some undertones here for fun, but yeah, look at that. So now we have a couple things of a different undertone to them. Hey, green is plenty creative as a color, but it's not what I wanted here. But look at that. Do we see how we're adding just a little bit more pizzazz, a little bit more interest to the colors? We're pushing this a little bit more into a complementary color palette. Like the spider lily tassel. Thanks. I thought that was potentially a clever idea, but for color design, the color design itself isn't bad. It may just be lacking a little bit of interest, a little bit of depth in the color, perhaps. Yeah. Well, I ever read Rachel, then one day I said aloud in a group of fashion girlies, pronouncing it like the name, not like a full Rochelle. It's supposed to be said like, wait, what? Is there a word? I don't think I'm even familiar with the fact that there is a use for that word other than a name. I was not familiar with that. So I definitely would have just read it the same way you did. Complexity versus clarity. So, honestly, I think the level of detail here is just fine. We added a little bit more specificity to some of the details, but not a ton, so I'd probably put you like right there. Otherwise, it's okay. Rochelle Lace. Oh, is that the way that the name is pronounced? What is the origin? That's not a French name. But the way we're saying it makes it sound kind of French, which is making me think that this may be the French pronunciation of the name? Question mark? Don't know. Why are you saying it like that, Rex? Anyways, wait, I can do math. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because I thought the design was rather cute. 8 out of 10! I use the red to write it down. Because it's auspicious. I gotta remember. And not forget. There we go. Sounds very French with that pronunciation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Change depending on who's writing it. Oh, would have made the same mistake. I've never seen it written as Raschel. Yeah, I would definitely not pronounce that the same way, but that is intriguing. Anyways, good work! Give me 8 out of 10! You're so close. A lot of the modifications are very minor. You're so close. You're so close. We can just push you to have a little more interest, a little more unity in your motifs, have a little bit more clever ways that we are handling some of the elements without straying too far away from the realistic, culturally accurate angle of the clothing design, but it is lovely. Thank you for your clapter. I'm a bonus point denier. Why are you a bonus point denier? It's my bonus point to give. I gave it. It's mine. I'm giving it out because I thought it was cute. Which, despite the fact that it did kind of have one of my pet peeves, the teal hair really worked to get past that for me. Yay! Because all our shoemates never get it. See, that is like a tough situation for me, which is that because I don't have the designs often too far in advance, the reason why these ones end up being on the fridge is because I've seen them once and then I see them again a long time later and then they end up on the fridge because I remembered them and they stuck out to me. But the problem with the Shrewmate ones is I often am seeing them for the first time, so I don't know if they have that kind of impact yet. It's a hard thing for me trying to figure out how to give those points. And I don't want to feel like I'm playing favorites, and I don't ever know how to do it. So I don't know what the solution is. It's on one hand, maybe I get rid of it for that reason, but on the other hand, we've used it for so long, so like, I don't know. I've also completely forgot to do any amount of my bingo. The fact that you got dragon on your bingo, I think is unfair. That's not fair. I never get the theme on my bingo. No bullet head, no pastels. Everyone's got shoes so far. Shoe cutouts are normal. No ahoge on either of our fellas so far. No paragraph concept explanations. They're still human. I changed the hair shape as a suggestion, maybe. Unnatural hair color for sure. Free space. I did make silly noises, absolutely. Fantasy formal wear. This is kind of fantasy formal wear, but not really. Look at Squiiji number 3 with 2 hours to go. Look at me, I'm so quick, right? I say, if that was quick at all. That was 2 in 1 hour though, look at me. I'm so good at this. Good shape language. We saw a heart motif, but that wasn't part of the critiques. Aquatic theme, no. We did something with the fridge, no fishnets. Gold eyes are here. I don't know if I'd qualify this fully as a body harness, but kind of a body harness. You're not allowed to do 7. Excellent, do 7. You guys seem like you are torn. Which means sheep in Hebrew. Oh, is it Hebrew? Not French. Okay. Did not know that. I see. Okay. Do I get any more from this one? Aquatic. Yes, I think I get do I get aquatic for this? Wait. No, I don't. There's nothing actually aquatic about this. I don't know why I thought that for a second. Do a flip? Okay. Can I do that? Am I capable of doing a flip? Oh, wait, hang on. I can do a flip. Hang on, we'll do a flip for you. Don't worry, hang on, I got this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Aren't I so skilled? Want to see me do a flip again? Hang on, I'll do a flip again. 3, 2, 1. It's so hard. It's really hard to do a flip. It's really slow. This is the new rotation that we've never seen before. That'd be a good rotation, though. I could have a rotation reward that does a vertical, like, tumble almost. Come back to my corner. Anyways. Wow! 10 out of 10 for the Winter Olympic sport. Yeah, what are you bending my knees? Yeah, that's how you have to do a flip if you're gonna do them in skiing, right? Unlocking new dimensions. I've had these dimensions before, but I don't think you've ever looked at the bottom of my shoes. Anyways. Focus. We're so focused. This is Finn, he/him, at Resub Panda 5. He's a dragon cult leader. I'm saying that word because it's here. It has to do with this character, not for any other reason. Don't do anything else about that. Strange concept, I know. I agree. Strange, maybe, a little bit. But I'm so strangely obsessed with cults, I knew I had to make it part of my Vtuber lore. What an interesting thing to be interested in. Intriguing. So, first, you being a dragon, I think I can visually identify. You have horns, you have non-human ears, and you have a tail. So I can see that pretty clearly. However, for the cult leader angle, what does a cult leader look like? Because on one hand, they can kind of look like anything, but what is shorthand for being a cult leader? This is an interesting thing for us to discuss here with all of you. Not sure I think of them as a leader of a group. Yeah, I don't know if I would think of that for him either. Tattoos, not seeing anything cult unless it's a point which is hiding it. I would imagine under most circumstances, cult leaders are not trying to broadcast loudly to the world that they are a cult leader. I think they're often trying to not make it appear that they are. And they can dress in a lot of different ways. We've talked about this before because someone else was the secret society leader. And we were trying to find ways to sort of sneakily, secretly, quietly hide little things that could be identifiable to people who are a member of the group, but not to make people who aren't a part of it. Don't know. Emphasis on symbol. Yeah, like an identifier might be good. I saw people saying robes, formal wear, but yeah, being charismatic and being somebody who is like the kind of personality we would associate with a leader might work better. Cartoonishly, I think of robes and made up religious symbols. Ah, I see. Details on the clothing. I learned about cults from the TLC show. So would someone who constantly denies being a cult leader be more likely to be a cult leader? I don't think so. I think that they're usually pretty proud of the position they have, I would think. Geddes from Pokemon is an incredible design for a cult leader. Let me look at that fella just to see. I've never heard this name before, but let me just look. I'll show you, don't worry, I'll share with the class. Oh yeah, but this is going like really hard into like the... This is way more cartoony. This doesn't feel as serious, but they are going for the big, giant cloak cape for this character. Feels very eccentric. Giving the cult its own design scheme would be the easiest way, I feel like. Maybe, one of the suggestions may be that if you just have a chat mascot, or if you just have a mascot in general, or a design for your chat, that is your little creatures that follow you around, and they look like they are members of a cult. That could be enough, maybe. Especially if it looks like they are dressing themselves in things that are coming from you, that are based on the way that you're dressed. So like if we decide that the color scheme of your cult is green, white, orange, and black, if all of your little guys are walking around in their little green robes with green or green robes with gold accents, or white robes with orange accents, depending on their rank or something, then that could be something that gives us a hint in the right direction, maybe. Decide on world building for it. I'm not sure what direction they want to go. That's also true, because if you're interested in them, what parts of that are you trying to bring into the design anyway, also? Crimson Cultist from Thaumcraft? Is that a Minecraft thing? I read them on YouTube. I was talking with Strange Kids Media. Obsessed with actual cults, yeah, they're more about promising stuff. Look up real-life cult leaders. What a suggestion, Amber. If I just Google search the word cult leader. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, actually, I am seeing some consistencies that may be interesting. Hang on. That's what this person's special interest is. Yeah, which they say. Yeah, no. I know, but that is out of context. That is just a funny thing to me. So it seems like some consistent things with people who, at least if you are seeing what people associate with what a cult leader looks like, it seems like long hair is relatively popular. I am not the most I don't know the most about cults and things like that. It's not a thing I am particularly interested in, so I can't say I'm an expert. But it seems like they either are going for longer hair and they're, the pseudo-Jesus look. Oh. Cult leader and mafia be the same concept-wise like this. No. I could design you a mafia character and it'd look very specific, although it may look really Italian. But for this, yeah, how many came out of the hippie movement? Yes, so I wonder if maybe half of what we just need is like slightly longer, wavier hair. I do enjoy that. Before we start editing things, hang on. Pause, stop, e.g., hold it. So, the hair has really great color depth. I'm gonna say this right now, first off, just as a compliment to you for color design. Hair, great color depth. It's black, but it's blue, but it's also purple, and it's got oranges and white tips. It's got a good amount of contrast in it to help make the face more focal. It's lovely. Phoenix, right? Hold it. Uh-oh, what's going on, Amber? Why are we holding it? Objection. We'll hold it. Also look for a youthful, associate leaders with being older. That's true. Oh, is that me saying hold it? I had to put the brakes on before I started covering the hair, which is very lovely in design. Oh, you just said so. Okay. I thought you were making a discovery. Anyways, we could still have the ears visible in it, and as much as I lament that I'm kind of covering the ears in silhouette, I do wonder if slightly messier hair that is longer, like this, and it seems like a lot of them, because they are going for like the pseudo-Jesus look, have wavy hair as opposed to straight hair. I'm doing a really confusing job of trying to make wavy hair right now, and I don't know why I'm doing it like this. But you could still have those things sort of showing in there. Not all of them have hair that's super long, but you could have it be like this shape seems like it's not uncommon, where they're kind of trying to straddle the line between long hair and short hair. Already, I feel like this is moving in a good direction. You would definitely want more detail, and we could do more to flesh out the hair shape, but I feel like this is helping. Make it more mullet shape, narrow around the neck. Narrow around the neck? What do you mean? What do you mean narrow around the neck? So do you mean like this? Where like it's wider out here and then like that? Youth Book uses occultic powers to siphon the life of his followers. He's actually over 200. Classic. Cult is a concept difficult. We don't know anything about their cult. What is the ideology? That's true. So that would be a good question to pose to this person. Like, are we talking like Hailbot Comet? What are they called? Heaven's Gate? Or are we talking, name another cult? I don't know very many off the top of my head. None of this design really is cult, mostly just fashionable youth. I'm gonna guess that this is probably something that is relating to the practice, but I'm wondering if there's something I can do with layering to make it feel like you're wearing things that make you some sort of figure, where like if I can make it feel like these belts, you have like a belt draped around your neck that feels like biblical adjacent silks that like a priest might wear, because that seems to be what a lot of the Jesus copycat, Jesus adjacent fellas have, is like some sort of like long silk thing. They seem to wear a couple layers of necklace. They seem to also be pretty consistently fans of turtlenecks and also aviator sunglasses. Like Saruman or Gandalf. No, I don't think we're trying to go for Saruman or Gandalf. Biblical silk wasn't on my bingo card for this. Are we mocking God here? I don't know if we're mocking him. I don't think we're mocking him. I think we're trying to make this character look more like a cult leader. And I don't think cult leaders are mocking God. I think they're just trying to emulate him because he is seen as a trusted figure, maybe. Shaggy, narrow, or long hair option left magicians. Thanks! Thank you, Miraku. Let me see. There we go. Oh! Oh, wait, these are kind of stylish too. Hang on. Copy that. Wait. Heard. These are kind of stylish. Oh, thank you, Riku. Oh, thank you. Because then you can feel like you're young and hip with the youths also, but also feel a little Jesus-y. I feel like the hairstyle I gave is so untrendy. We can make it a little trendier. I think this one might be the way. Like this swooshy down over the eyes makes you feel so brooding. Oh, there's a look TM for cult leaders. Yes, it seems like there is. Whoops, not you. Don't need you. Go away, man. You're okay. These ones maybe, whoops, spoilers, may be beneficial. Shag or wolf cut? I like how British Moobot is to have blocked that. That's funny. Hairstyle game looks very auntie. No, we can't look auntie. We're trying to look like a leader of
위트치버 사그 울프컵.
Huh? Hi, Gary. I don't know what that was. Nice try, though. You had something to say. I don't think it was for us, though. Don't cult leaders prey on people's need to want to be respected, cared for, a part of something? Dressing wealthy, others them from their collective. Ah, okay, so do they need to dress a little bit more down to earth, maybe, for it? I'm doing a horrible job replicating this hairstyle, because it's going like this. Oh, wait, it's so wide. Why have I made it so wide? Hang on, it needs to, like, get much narrower. I think the ears are making me make it really wide. Honestly, all I probably need to do is just, like, flick out a couple more in here, and then, like, go like that. Right? And then we get, like, a couple in here. There, that's more correct. E.g., pay attention to shapes, for the love of God. There we go. That helps. The Korean accent, I couldn't even tell what he was saying. That is definitely one of the other voices that is contained within the multitude that is my son. Just showing up for fun. But there we go. That's a little trendier. That might make a little bit more sense. I feel like, unfortunately for me, tell me if anyone disagrees, but I feel like the shorts are something that is making this feel not serious enough. The shorts, because I know that, you know, feet out is fine, depending on where you're from. That could be okay. But the shorts feel a little bit unserious, maybe, because of the length. Sun flexing. Yeah, my son is flexing. Still didn't like it. LOL. What? The way that I've done the hair? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm giving it a shot.
At which we've
I made it
evolved
really
cut is
bulky
just
here.
a new word for a ch asterisk. Gee, it cracks me up every time.
Oh, I see. Wolf cut's just a new word. Yeah, I see. Hang on, so like... That? Is that what you want from me? Is that it? More like that? Is that closer? The brush size that I have right now is really not helpful. Oh wait, I kind of did a good job on this side. Hang on, try again. Hang on, I got it. I'll get it this time for real. You gotta trust and believe. Like this. Nope. Hang on. That side's longer for some reason. What have I done? It doesn't matter, but now I'm determined. Hang on. Are you trying to prevent me from getting through 7? I feel like that might be what's occurring here right now. Anyways, erase that. And then I'm making it like a little bit like longer, swoopier, like out here. More. Pauldrons to make it more imposing. Interesting. What have I done? That's okay. What brush is this? This is just my flats brush that I use for everything. No, I'll keep this strat in mind for the future. What? Telling me I did something wrong? You're so mean to me. Why would you do that? Why? No, don't tell me I'm doing something wrong just to make me take longer. That's considered mean in most places. Don't torture me. No sabotage. No. Flame and Fox, let's game. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Okay, so I was just trying to find things that I could do to make you feel more aligned with the Christianity, Catholicism adjacent style of cult, but I realized that might actually be not a good idea because the clothing is much more Eastern inspired. What is the do we know of any? Oh, because it's hard. Because where would we guess this fella is from? I don't want to just guess a country. And I don't want to just Google the words Asian cult, because that's
We're
not
not here
a
to
good
hurt
idea.
you. We only wish for peace. And some cookies that you owe us, and yourself from earlier.
Thank you, I'm glad you're not trying to hurt me. The one I know of that's Asian is the Moonies. But those are also Christian. Okay, that's, I mean, trend maybe, crystal healing. Maybe Christian's okay? A lot of cults would run from the UK or States to SEA countries to avoid prosecutions. The casual beach bum vibes fit to me. Ah, I see. Read my message about them. Hang on, scroll up. Where was your message about them? Who them? The account is from a Christian majority country. Ah, okay. Very bad one that would be bad to reference. Let it be known, they're all bad. They're all really bad. All of them, they're all bad. None of them are not really bad. They're all really bad, and if you don't think they're really bad, it's because they've done a really good job at making it seem like they're not really bad. All cults are really bad? Please believe me. Please. Anyone that tries to make it sound like they're not really, really bad is trying to get you with propaganda, and you're gonna get gotten if you don't automatically just know the things they're saying are lies and they're not true. You cannot believe them. They're all bad, including the Shroom State one, because it's not real. It's bad because it's fake, and it's also bad because it's bad. Because I said so. Anyways. Okay, so it seems like Catholicism adjacent is fine for it. The beach bum adjacent clothing for being somebody who escaped SEA may also be interesting as an angle that Ryuku had suggested. You can trust us. I don't. I trust you for very particular certain things, but not all things at all. There are certain things I do not under any circumstances trust you for. Not at all, even slightly. Anyways, so these are just things that I would pose in general to you, Finn, which are, please figure out what the ideology of said cult is and use that to craft the image that this person needs to have. Because I do think that the short hair wasn't quite giving cult leader. The youth maybe is not helping us to think that you're a cult leader. The clothing seems both casual and extravagant. It's very flashy in a way that I'm not sure a cult leader would dress, because for as much as they do attract like a cult of personality a little bit, They are not trying to be alienated from their followers, and they are not trying to be somebody who is very, very easily picked out in public sometimes also. If the clothes are poking out through the outfit, yeah, like they're being worn as like an underneath layer, that could be good. Finding subtle ways to hide iconography in your design that relates to your cult. So like, I'm gonna use a triangle for no reason in particular, but like if you're trying to hide it in your clothing, you could have, oh, like these are kind of subtly triangles that are dragon-like bones, and you could have like something that is, you know, adding layering on top of them in order to make them, oh, these are kind of secretly the triangle or other things, yeah. I see you, Rex. I know your secrets. You can't do that. So you try to hide it, but there's some elements that stick out, yeah. So, pick a symbol, find some places to hide it in the design, perhaps, and then that will help. Having your followers dressed up in a way that feels like they are very directly on the nose cult members and dressed in colors that are replicating colors you are dressed in will also help. But I do think we need to clarify your concept just a little bit. You get rid of these lovely hairstyles. So we're not just making eye contact with real men while we are trying to design this, because it feels a little uncanny and strange. Hi! Just want to say your video and character design really helped with creating my first OC. If I have a character design I can say I love, yay! I'm so glad! I'm so happy I could help you. Thank you. Welcome in also. Vienna's back. Vienna never leaves apparently now. Just gonna haunt me forever. Do I refer to art by Vienna as she, her? What pronouns do I use for this account? Because I think those were the pronouns of the original fake, but this is, I know who this is, and the pronouns of that fella I don't think are she, her. What pronouns do you go by art by Vienna? It/its, he/him? Well, I know what yours are. But I don't know what Vienna's are. Is Vienna also he, him then? Beep/boop. That's good. Thief/thieves. /theft. Hang on, things. So, concept. I can see that you are a dragon. I don't see the other angle going on. So it's partially visible, but I think you could do more as far as research goes to make it clear that that is what you are referencing. Oh man. Wait. I may have an idea. This may be so goofy as a thing, but hang on, bear with me just for 1 second. Can I draw these at all accurately? 80s style glasses. I feel like may do a lot of work to make you look like you are from something like that, because we do associate a lot of cults with being from like the 70s or 80s. But like if you have glasses that are very directly from that time period, that may help push you in that direction. Because that's another thing people tend to associate with like serial killers too, is those like 70s, 80s style sunglasses or glasses and sunglasses that we don't think are especially cool nowadays. But you know the ones that are like, hang on, wait. How do you draw them? They're like, no, I'm so bad at drawing glasses freehand, but like glasses that are kind of shaped like this. I wish I knew how to Google them, but they're kind of like that. They're taller than that. Let me fix them so that they're tall. They're so off center right now. Oh man, okay, hang on. Make them a little bit bigger. Move them like just up in general. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here at all? Does this make sense to you? And then you have like the bar that goes across the top. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, hang on, wait, you'll see what I've done in a second. Oh wait, it didn't go, thank God. Okay, I accidentally just put a gradient across the whole screen and I thought it was gonna crash. But this style, the ones where it has the bar across the top and then you have like the nose piece that like almost touches the bar, I've done a really horrible job of drawing them. Aviators? Yeah, like aviator adjacent ones. Jeffrey Dahmer glasses, yes. I think we just tend to not trust people in the modern day who wear glasses like this. I've done a terrible job of drawing them. I think they need to be bigger and then closer together to be correct. But glasses imply some wisdom, perhaps. And that might be something that could be associated with being a leader of these kinds of groups. And at the same time, by placing you at a time period that we tend to associate with those organizations. Like, honestly, that already helps. That already is putting me in the right direction. Hello, can I have a mouse, please? Please. There we go. Like, that already, I feel like, would help me be in the right era about it. Same glasses as the cult leader in Far Cry 5. Does the cult leader in Far Cry 5 have those too? Maybe we're onto something with it. That guy, I think, is also like a Jesus adjacent leader. But yeah, so glasses. Honestly, maybe one of those like good little shorthand things you can do that's just an accessory that really helps us a little bit. Yes, they do. Oh, hi, Selma. Hi. With a shape that could work here, perfectly round glasses. Thinking Eggman levels of round glasses. Oh, like little circles. We're talking like, are you talking about like, I don't know what Eggman's glasses look like, but I'm thinking like Aussie shades that are like this. Or wait, Aussie shades are like, the eyes are further apart and they've got like a really like weird like thing like that or something, don't they? They don't look professorly. John Lennon glasses, yeah. I didn't do a good job drawing them. But anyways, I would probably go with this, but you could do that also and have comical round glasses as part of the identifier. Scrooge McDuck glasses. Don't trust individuals who wear those now. LOL, my bad, should have clarified. Oh. Bun hair. Oh, he has bun hair. Interesting. Okay, so anyways, there could be some accessories that could clarify your concept a little more. A lot of well-known cults from the 60s to 80s that might help if it wasn't already considered. Yeah, that's sort of what we were adding in here. I accidentally originally gave him kind of like the Charles Manson or hairstyle, but we can give him a more trendy version. Anyways, we need to work on that just a little bit. Color palette. The color choice is fine for me. Green as like sort of like a teal green a little bit with orange and red and gold forms a nice enjoyable color palette. You've got cool undertone blacks and you have warm undertone blacks, which is good for variety. The color depth in your hair is really nice. Adds a lot of detail around your face for contrast reasons. So the color choices themselves are okay by me. However, I'm not really having any clarity issues with them either, so I guess we don't take off points for that in that category. However, focal point is where, Truemates. Let me just mark. I asked you a question and then immediately made it so you can't answer. So we're gonna say color palette's fine, but where is the focal point? Where do you look first? Where are you going? Let me get rid of my edits so that they aren't impacting it. Honestly, one of my edits is making it worse, potentially. Fire on the tail, pants. Tail fire, okay. Focal point was the shorts, orange collar. Agree that the Shroomate Empire is not a cult, right? There is no cult, so yeah, we can agree that that's not a thing, yeah. Place your glasses with googly eyes. Me? Who? What? No. We already have googly eyes. I don't need more. I don't think that'd be helpful. So, you guys have said everything other than the face. So that means that the face is not the focal point, because it isn't. I can see a reason why any of those elements you had listed may be focal. The tail has the most red, and it's really high contrast with this much lighter but still very saturated yellow on the inside of the tail, so that's distracting. The shorts are a big area of a cool color where we don't have that happening very often anywhere else. It's also the biggest, flattest plane of a color in the design, so there's not a lot of color distributed otherwise. Then the collar could also be focal because it's also more saturated than the pants, and the shape of the collar, because of the way that it's arcing, is making me look down. Do you see how these arcs sort of push us to look down through? Yep. Googly eye. It's pushing us to look down, which is one of the other reasons why we end up landing on the shorts. And for as much as the head does have a lot of contrast, we do have bright whites against the dark of the hair. We've got a lot more detail in the hair's rendering. It's just not focal. The color is fully out competing other elements right now, unfortunately. So, to solve that, I am wondering about some things that we could do here. What might I do? So first things first, I may turn back on my edits. The gold thing that I've hung around the neck, I fear is not actually helping. I think that's making the focal point issue worse, because now we're adding more bright colors to the center of the body. Oh, wait, what have I done? That was not the correct layer. Hang on. This one? No. This one? Yes. There we go. Hide that. Glasses back. There we go. So I don't think that was especially helpful. Let me push back the fire just a little bit. Classic multiply layer situation. Man, I didn't get any good bingo options here. I don't have EG uses a multiply layer on mine. None of this is gonna happen. I'm not getting bingo. Thank God we didn't do bingo gamba because it would have just been a guaranteed I don't win. Which I'll be sad about, but I think you'll all be okay about. Clip. There we go. The brightness of the tail I think might also be particularly a little bit distracting. Let me just see if I just drop classic like bottom up gradient in. If that. Okay, that helps a little bit. It's pushing the pants back a little bit more now too. We may need a little bit more of this teal up around the head in order to make it feel more fully focal. I feel like a cult leader looks like an otaku on summer vacation. I see what you mean, Rex. I see what you mean. Shiokoni, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Is there a prize for the bingo, like fish crackers? Man, I want fish crackers. I want to get the fish crackers. Come on. I feel like the jacket is focal now. Okay, so if we add more green up around the head and we push some of the collar back, that could be good. I could also see a case for making these horns more specific. Right now, this is just a design for a horn. I am just going to draw something. You have like sort of florals in some places, which I think are sort of associated with cults in some capacity. What if you have like a notch in your horn, or your horn is like weirdly shaped so that it becomes almost floral adjacent? Now that adds to your silhouette. It's adding more interest above your head. If you had more orange horns that feel sort of like floral, petal-like, that's adding more orange to your head, which will make it so that your head is competing in terms of quantity of orange a little bit more with your body, and then we'll probably push the orange back that's in your body. Does this qualify as suggesting fashion research? Yes, but just sort of overall in general, fashion research into cults, which is a thing that I don't think I would normally suggest, but yeah. Let me just copy and paste this over. Whee! Transform, flip horizontal, bam. There we go. More orange around the head. That is starting to help. We can probably push this orange back just a little bit if I go like this and pull something that's a little bit more neutral and undertone to put over top of it. So watch, it's gonna be really intense at first. I'm using a complementary color. I'm using a blue, so that way we're gonna reduce saturation in this multiply layer. And I'm just going to remove a lot of the saturation from the lower part of the collar, because we can keep some of the saturation in the upper part of the collar. That's fine. That will help us to look at the head also. But if I reduce this a bit and then blend it out, that should get us closer to the face without having to totally rearrange the clothing. There we go. So now we're looking more to the upper region of the collar. Honestly, I could probably have extended this a little bit more out to the edge. I could handle it like this too, which might make it feel like it's just shading. But we're pushing it back, which is helping. There we go. We're losing a little color depth on that, but now it's a little better. I'm not sure my color choice was perfect, but I do think that the head is much more focal now than it was before. Fashion Cult was the main villain in Zoolander. Interesting. Intriguing, even. Maybe helpful. Okay. So, we have that. So, for focal point, not the face. At all, unfortunately. The face is doing a couple of things to try and compete, but it's not doing a good job of competing, unfortunately. Silhouette, for the way that the design is without any edits, we turn off all the funny little things I have done. This one's easy because it's transparent, which thank you, Finn, for a transparent image. Fill that in. Could we identify this based on silhouette alone? Maybe, but I'm not convinced. This is a very similar silhouette to our first character. They both have big sleeves, they both have horns, they both have a tail. Their tails are slightly different, but we still have this like big shape of like a jacket in the torso area, which is a very common Vtuber torso shape. I will say that the shorts do help, the ears help. Adding a little bit more to the horns, where my addition of giving them that sort of like notch to make them more distinct and having secondary horns would help to make them even more distinct in their silhouette, probably. Not fully obstructing the earrings with additions to the hairstyle would probably be good. Scaling up the accessory on the side of the hat would probably help. Ears, hat, collar are helping. The collar helps, but I just feel like we could have more things adding to silhouette in the body potentially also too. That belt isn't really breaching the silhouette in a way that it maybe could. But honestly, I think a lot of it's going to come down to just adding a couple more things around the head. Also, hang on, wait, come back. For as much as you do have a little bit of subtle asymmetry, you are also completely symmetrical in your silhouette other than your tail and this little flower on the side of your head too. For a cult leader, I would imagine that there is sort of a focus on the idea of maybe something like perfection, where being very symmetrical, being very well put together, may relate to not wanting a lot of asymmetry in a design, but just something to think about maybe, because that could be something that still also just helps strengthen your silhouette. But I kind of would put your silhouette right in the middle of the road, maybe. Sakaris, welcome back! Hooray! Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your rotation. 4 months of rotation! Yippee! Wee, numbers. Oh, complexity versus clarity. I don't have any clarity issues. I can clearly see the edges of all the elements in the design without too much trouble. Oh, where's this thing? Get rid of that. However, I do think we could use a little bit more detail. Just a little. Because I am so used to seeing this jacket, I think we need to do more to make this jacket distinct. But the shorts feel specific, the little braiding underneath, and then the cutout of the pants at the bottom here feels very specific. So I just like a little bit more of that in the upper part of the body, maybe. Having asymmetry in a character supposed to be perfect is actually very poetic. I mean, that's true. If we're trying to show that not everyone can be perfect. Flaws are what makes us human. Oh, it can be very poetic, but I feel like your typical cult leader type of person does not care about that and maybe aiming for perfectionism to a fault maybe instead. So I don't know. I mean, it depends on what kind of character Finn is playing also, like, or if Finn is even playing a character too for it. Like, all of this stuff that we're talking about may or may not even relate at all to the content of the, you know, streams or design or anything, but it's still just good stuff to consider maybe. But then complexity versus clarity, little more specificity in the details in the upper body. I think I'm lacking 1 or 2 details that truly make your clothing uniquely your own, but that's okay. How do you bring the critique form up? If you do exclamation point critique, that should bring it up for you. Yeah, poetic in an ironic sense. No one is perfect and all that. Yeah. I see. But then also, I am giving you a goes on the fridge. I totally misunderstood what you were supposed to be. I thought you were a koi fish dragon. Can you guys see why I may have thought that? Can you guys see why I may have thought koi fish may have been going on here? Number 1, color palette, orange, black, and white. Some of this feels like patterning a little bit, and then the way that it's chunked in the hair made me think that might be happening. Green is also a color, like an aquatic green is something we associate with like underwater vegetation and stuff like that. And then these look reminiscent of water. So I was thinking that you may be a koi fish. If you are open to the idea, you were already sort of halfway there. You could be a koi fish dragon, because that is already associated, isn't that associated with the mythology around dragons? Already a little bit? You could lean even harder into that. And you could have like spots on your tail. You could make these feel a little bit more like koi spots or something like that. You could have your ears be a little bit gilled or something. There could be things you could do that could be interesting and fun if you are interested, of course. Oh, Cinnamon, thank you for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was a little bit confused. Part of the reason you were here is I thought you were a koi fish and I thought it was cute and maybe a nice reference to the mythology, but I'll let you keep it. You're on the thumbnail. 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6, 7 out of 10. I did kind of make you more into an otaku on vacation accidentally. But round of applause for Finn, please. Also a lot of koi tattoos. Ah! Which could be good also for a cult leader. If we can see your arms, if we can see that you're hiding something under there. Why did I sound a little Canadian? What happened there? You're hiding something under there. But yippee! Good work, Finn! Let me save and close the 3 that we've already done so that way my computer can take a little break. It's probably just a little mad at me right now. Oh! I'm actually heartbroken! There was a design that I wanted to talk about. But the person I couldn't find. I don't think they exist anymore. Did I delete it? I may have. They were very cute. Oh wait, here it is. This fella. They don't exist anymore. I couldn't find them, but I had this saved. I was like, oh, the butterfly dragon with cyber elements, the tearing of the skirt being like little wings, the cyber elements and the horns. So cute. They're gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. May I try searching them up? They didn't give me anything to use for finding them online other than the name of a YouTube, and the YouTube hasn't been active in 2 years. So I believe they're gone, unfortunately. I can pull them back up if you want to try and search while we do the next one, but I did not find them in my search. It seems like they have gone inactive, unfortunately. Let's see, let me find you real quick. Also, just a caution to shroommates who are submitting to the form, which I guess might be too little too late for a lot of you. It doesn't do anything to me. I don't remember any of what I see, so it doesn't hurt. But sometimes, depending on what account you are signed in with when you submit to the critique form, it may tag your legal name at the end of the image submission title. It doesn't mean anything to me. I delete them from it, and they're gone from my head in minutes because I look at so many of them. It doesn't stay. But if you're submitting to other Google Forms where you are submitting images where people who are not me may be receiving them, be careful. Make sure that you are either signed out or signed into an account you are okay with the name of the account being associated with what you've submitted. Just awareness for internet safety purposes. So if you want to look for this person, they are Azalily? Their name is spelled like this. This is who they were. Sounds like the Patreon thing where if you don't change it, it's a nickname. Or you mean PayPal, where PayPal will tell you what somebody's name is, which is also evil. It is unkind. On it, you don't have to rush to it. We'll go to this one next maybe and see if you find someone. I'm gonna start here with somebody who I know is still active. Yeah. They even had a great name. I know! I couldn't find him. But anyways, we'll do this one in the meantime, and then if we are able to locate that person, we'll move to them. But we're gonna start with Alexander, who's Firefly Alex, he, him. My VTuber is the leader of a resistance in a dystopian sci-fi world. He, alongside other half-demons... Demon? I thought you were a dragon. What? Hang on. Maybe we're not doing this one. Did I accidentally put you in the wrong folder? You might be in the dragon folder instead of the demon folder. Oh, hang on, that's true. Hang on. Lies. Never mind, I have to move this one. Whoops, this happens to me sometimes. I think I saw the D and I accidentally placed it in the wrong spot. I'll move it. Don't worry, I have others prepared. Stick you in demon. D, D, A, B, C, D, no. Dog, no. Digital, no. Where's demon? Where's my demon folder? Huh? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, somehow it's in both. Interesting. Anyways. Oh, Edward, thank you for giving a sub to Astra. That was very kind of you. Very kind. Can we rotate for Edward, please? That was very nice. Didn't see a thing. Yeah. Hand over so I can steal them. What are you stealing? Why are you stealing? To be the, what is it, Austrian grandfather? Why are you stealing my nuts? Have you seen that video? Please tell me you've seen that video. He's talking to a squirrel. There's nothing inappropriate about it. He's just talking to a squirrel. Gonna do demons next week for that poor person? Oh, you're right. We should do demons next week. Want to be top demon. You referenced it before? Oh, okay, good. If you don't know what it is, you should look it up. It's funny. It's very silly. It puts me in a better mood when I'm not in a good mood about something. Gogo came up with somebody, but this is not her. Yeah, there was also a YouTube, but it hasn't been active for 2 years, so I don't think we're gonna find her. But oh, it was so cute. Come back. Come back to us. If you watch this video under any circumstance and you see this is me telling you, please at least put your character online somewhere where we can look at it and say, oh, it's so cute, it's so beautiful, I love the color palette, the silhouette is great, the motif usage is also lovely. You would have gotten a pretty decent score. Anyways, I have to focus. We'll do one that does still exist then and is not a demon. Those 2 fake outs in a row, crazy. You are stealing my nuts. True. I am not stealing your nuts. You can keep them. I don't want them. Probably a kid trying out VTubing, but life got in the way. Maybe. Mayhaps. We will always remember you. Yeah. Or you lost VTubers like an angel losing its wings. That sounds so sad. Your design will be missed. I'm sure you will be missed also, but I didn't know you personally. I can only miss your designs. That's all I knew of you, but I do miss it. Anyways, checks my bingo. Yeah, nothing. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not getting bingo today. It's not worth it. But anyways, this is Farn Region, maybe? This is a name that I'm not sure on the pronunciation of, but she/her at Farn Region. A dragon girl or shapeshifter that likes universe star stuff, and well, it revolves all around stories. Still unsure if she is created by the huge yellow spider that webs stories or not. Also unsure about the outfit. I like that most of the body is covered and flat chest. That's important to me. But yeah, that's the design ideas as of now. I like the reference to a thing that definitely exists in the universe this character is from, but we have no context for. So, still unsure if she's created by the huge yellow spider. The huge yellow spider. But if you want to go that angle, I can see that you may have already done some things that may push us in the direction of thinking that, but it could be very interesting, the overlap between creating sort of like a constellation and a spider web. Can you already see the thoughts that I'm having spinning in my mind? You know, you have like, oh, even if we did like a spider web that's more like goofed up, where it's like kind of falling apart or something, like you can have your like stars at the apexes where like the web is meeting in different places, almost like this is the constellation in the stars and sky, right? Anasi, the Spider-Man? Huh? Maybe? Don't know. We have an Insta, but the last stream was 2 years ago. This person is still around. This person still posts on Twitter, I believe. Can see them telling me my horoscope. Yeah! What type of nuts do you prefer? I like cashews and I like pistachios. I say, who would ever guess that I am in maybe any way Italian? If I answered that question with anything other than pistachio, I think my father would be disappointed in me. But I am imagining you could have a cool spider web-like element spanning across these horns. And you can still have your like dangly bits too, but like you could have the constellation mapped across here, but then because it's spanning across between the horns, when we rotate the head to a frontal position, the silhouette is going to be really nice. Cash? Ew. No, I love me a little cash. A little cash money is great. So, spider webs as a motif could be something very interesting to add to this design, because right now as it is feeling like it's a little bit lacking. It feels like it's missing something. So what I'm thinking about is putting some like wear or tear into your clothing, wear and or tear, both if you'd be so willing. And have you ever seen when clothing has that sort of like spiderweb style ripping happening in it, where you get these like open pockets and then the threads sort of drop out the bottom? Then we're sort of subtly referencing that spider as well. Like your Italian fellow pistachio lover. That is just an Italian trait. I think you would be hard-pressed to find Italians who are not pistachio fans. I don't know what it is about pistachios, but they are, like, they're in the sweets, they're in the non-sweets, they're in the meats, they're in everything. The Italians love them. And by the Italians, I mean my Italians. I actually don't know if this is a thing that extends beyond my family, but my Italians love them. Gotta go watch true crime real quick. Did we inspire you with talking about cults for too long? Could imagine. Pistachios in Dubai chocolate and Labubus? Wait, are pistachios in Dubai chocolate? I didn't know that. Makes sense if they're a shapeshifter constantly changing forms and wear out the clothes, right? Yeah, so that's kind of part of what I was gonna get to here, is the sleeves are already seeming kind of big and worn, but we could lean into that even further if we have all these like really spidery bits of thread that sort of like dangled down out of them. Spiders in subtle ways. Pistachio eats Italian catnip, maybe. What are Dubai chocolate labubus? I don't know. I think we're just saying the funny words that relate to the youths, I say, as if you are not a youth, but I don't think you're a youth who thinks that that's funny. From North Italy, I ate some pistachio, I'm pretty positive my blood cells are green, not a trope. Ah, confirmation! My family is, I think from, well, actually, let's consult a map. Where is this located? Where are you located? I wanted to say central, but that might be wrong. No, show me the map. Oh wait, nope, that is northern. Yeah, okay, me too. That might be why. That could be related. Googles. I guess I mean, there's no harm in me telling you where they're from because they don't live there anymore. There's a reason why they're here. But my family is from Pistoia, which I guess is north. I don't know why I thought it was central, but I mean they're still in the peninsula. Anyways, pistachio is one of the most cultivated things in Italia at some point. I see. Dubai chocolate is pistachio cream filling with kadayif? Chopped phyllo pastry. Had to Google the name. That actually sounds kind of yummy. That sounds kind of delicious, delectable. So I'm gonna be kind of sad that that might be something where it's now something that is just memed upon. So other things I'm doing to this right now. These bright colored splotches are reminding me a little bit of bleach stains. So I'm wondering if we could add asymmetry and make it seem like these are like bleach stains or something, which could be interesting. As we did before, we made spots on somebody almost star-shaped. You could, if you want to do a little bit more star reference, you could make your like little bleach spots look like they are just ever so slightly star-shaped, because, you know, there's something about fortune in the way that, you know, what happenstance it may be that all of my little stains in my pants become star-like, maybe. Made my own Dubai chocolate thingies, was a bit too sweet for me, even when I use dark chocolate. Oh, if it's really sweet, I might not be a fan then. I don't like things that are super, super, super sweet. It makes me kind of... my face crumbles up like an aluminum foil ball. Sweet enjoyers might like it more, though. Don't know. Enjoy the earthy colors of the design. Yellow in the head nicely pulls the eye towards the face. If they don't mind it being kind of simple, I like the design as is, honestly. That's fair. I do agree with you that the yellow is helping to draw the eye up towards the head. We do have the red head advantage also happening, where we are being drawn to look at the face because of the red hair. This chunk of red is a little bit distracting, maybe, but not entirely. I do believe there's an... Oh wait, this is just the collar, which might be totally filled in here. And then I think this might be a streak of hair that is lighter on the side of the head. Oh wait, that's the neck. This seems to have a high neckline on it, where this doesn't. Hang on, so let me just complete the shape so that it's aligned with how the chibi one is designed a little more closely. But I do wonder if we could add maybe just like one more motif here, because if we're talking about a design that is not meant for VTubing, maybe is meant more for like cartoon work or for 2D animation, this design is probably pretty close to fine. My details may have pushed it a little bit out of the 2D animation realm. This would probably be very annoying to animate. But the other elements I think are probably kind of fine for that. So what I would suggest here to really push this the extra mile might be making the glasses lenses a more specific shape, finding some way for these to be like attached to the clothing, whether they're stitched on or if we can see that like, there's like clothing construction lines. This is gonna sound kind of funny, but I saw Jubby's father over the weekend, which by the way, those of you who knew why I wasn't around on Friday, Jubby was supposed to become an uncle on Friday. Lo and behold, Jubby did not become an uncle until the wee hours of last night. Jubby's sister was having a kid, which is very exciting, and she was induced on Friday, but it took 60 hours, actually more than that, it was 60 hours when we left. 60 hours at 6 p.m. yesterday, almost like 65 to 66 hours. Whoa, yeah, mazel tov for sure though, so we're very excited. I think Jubby is currently driving back to visit the fam to see the nephew, which is very exciting. I am not going because I'm live right now, and I was just not prepared to take the day off today. But the reason why I thought of that was because Jubby's dad was wearing a sweatshirt that was very inspiring to me in an interesting manner, where you can have weird little seams and things. And I hadn't even thought about this before, where like sometimes clothing has non-traditional construction lines in it, where his had these like weird little diamonds on the back of his elbows that had this seam that wrapped around his arm from like the back of his elbow to the front of his wrist, and then the opposite way around like the inside of his arm up to like the front of his armpit. It was very like weirdly high fashion in construction for a sweatshirt, but I'm wondering if that could be something interesting here, where like if we can see that like these elements, ooh wait, hang on, they're not really drawn in the same perspective, so it makes it a little bit difficult, but if these elements are connecting via a seam, that could be something that is interesting and sort of marries them to the clothing in an interesting manner. And then, you know, we're connecting stars via lines, which is something we do for constellations, right? Like there's something in that. And then, you know, this one sort of like follows the edge of the top of the shoulder up and then over the edge of the collar, maybe. Was it from Shein? No, I think it was from like Reebok. No. Joby's mom is a lover of Temu, but I don't think that was, I think it was Reebok. So not quite, but like this being the way that the shoulder is constructed. So now this is a sweatshirt where this is a big square front panel. Now we have a square that's here, and then the sleeve is separated at a lower point. That could just be interesting for construction. Yeah. Kid better do Mother's Day crazy style when they're older. I hope so. I mean, I will say Joby's family was very, very supportive and helpful the whole time through it. And when we saw her last night, because we saw Joby's sister last night, she was in high spirits. She was doing well, thankfully. She was very sleepy, but she was in high spirits. But yeah, we're very excited for them. I'm just cleaning up just a little bit so I can see what the shapes are that's happening here, because there are interesting shapes happening. Big, wide, square leg. The fact that I'm flip-flopping so much between talking about child being born and this design, I'm so sorry. I'm a little scattered right now, accidentally. Oh, look, wait, my ears work. That's good. Hang on. Yeah, it's a little silly. Somebody make that woman a cake for that. Oh, don't worry. We made, Joby's sister and her husband, we made them like 40 breakfast burritos. That way, and we have them in their freezer, so that way they're not gonna have to cook breakfast for the next, like, month. We're making things a little bit easier. Yeah. For construction, also has some cool pockets. Yeah. If we're gonna do cool construction, I wonder if you could repeat your star motif down here, where you could have, like, the star upside down, so that way the pocket is, like, this part. Let me try and freehand draw a star, my worst enemy. But repeating them in 4 corners. You could also maybe have a big upside down star pocket in the center, maybe, which could be good. So sweet, they're stocked up now. Yeah, we worked together with Joby's brother to make them, which was a good move. Just because, like, we all know, we've had friends who have had kids before, and we know that, like, the hardest thing is finding time to eat. So if all you have to do is pop it in a microwave or pop it in the air fryer, that should make it sufficiently easier. But yeah, pocket! And then you could make the pocket, like, you know, we can see that it's sort of standing out off the body or something. Bam. Not the best star I've ever drawn, but even if you do that, you don't even have to have symmetrical stars. You could have other stars in other ways, too. But a little more detail coming from that might be nice. Something about these little tassels could be designed up a little bit, too, maybe, where perhaps, I don't want to just use the star over and over and over again, but if you had it so that these are more of your traditional rendering of a constellation star, where you have, like, oh, here's one star, here's a bigger star, here's the biggest star. We could even have different color stars, because, you know, sometimes in the night sky, you look up and you see the stars that are the red giants and the white dwarfs and the ones that almost look blue in the distance. You could have a little bit of that color variation happening somewhere, maybe, but spots on there may feel a little bit stellar. Yet another reason why I don't want kids. No, I will say, for as excited as I am for Joby's family, there's never been any question in my mind. I am not having children. It ain't happening. They're lovely little creatures for me to look at from afar, but I never want to live in a house with one. I am okay. I am alright. I'll be a very great relative to them, and I will make sure they have a wonderful childhood, and I will support them every way I can. I don't want them in my house with me. I don't want to live with them. Yeah, dogs are my children. Yeah, no, once I have cats and or a snake again, that will be my children. I'm good. I'll pass. No thanks. But I'm excited for them anyways. But, anyways, I do think one of the other things we can do here, just for funsies, this feels like the kind of character where this might be an interesting thing to do. What if real chunky boots, just to further exaggerate some of the variety and the shape happening in the body. This is kind of technically an EG scales accessory up and big shoes, but like kind of not really. But big old chunky boots. I might have made the shape kind of strange, but that's just gonna add a little bit more variety down here. You could do the goofy Alia from Miraculous, suddenly this is a star for the tongue thing. The tongue of her shoes was so goofy, but if we're looking for places we could repeat the motif, that could work potentially, kind of well. The tail for me, big tuft of hair and the spikes remind me of, hang on, a rose. Interesting. I do wonder if there might be somewhere else we could bring this red into, because the red only being in the tail and the hair, while it does make the hair focal, the tail ends up stealing some of the focus too, which is sort of why I was thinking about like, oh, some of the stars could be red for the red giants, or we could have the white dwarfs or something referenced in the colors, maybe some way. Will you guard them for the holidays? I have a feeling when we go visit for the holidays, it's going to be child is passed around between all of the relatives to take some of the weight off of the parents. Mayhaps. The lighter part of the shoe is like a half star. Like this? Sort of like I was doing at the top, you mean? Like that? That could be something. I'm just playing around with shapes. But yeah, there could be a number of ways we could incorporate the star into shoes in some way. But yeah, like chunking up the boots might be kind of nice. I kind of made them weird, but like chunky, big, variety. Bringing snakes to your friend's home. I'm not bringing snakes to my friend's home. My snakes would live at home with me without being... They're not going places. They're staying home safe with me. I'm not sharing. If you want to see my snakes, you gotta come to my house. Otherwise, no. Okay, hang on. Other things. I just wanted to make a little bit more distinction in the silhouette, but otherwise, the silhouette is kind of distinct. These wings are really, really arced in a way like I feel like I don't see a whole ton, which is interesting. The sleeves have a nice shape to them, especially if we add some of the stringy bits to them. The horns, by shooting back over the top of the head and having some things that sort of span them, is good. Tuft at the end of the tail is decent. Longer shorts and then chunky shoes is interesting. We've got some weight around the center of the body. Yeah. Angie, I'm rapidly approaching your location to see your snakes. They don't exist yet. I don't have them. I don't have the snakes. There's no snakes here. You won't find any. You're going to be sorely disappointed when you arrive, as I am sorely disappointed that I don't have snakes. It does impact my heart every single day. It does make me just a little sad. Aglets could have stars on the end. Yes, they could. There's any number of places we could repeat some of these motifs where, like, I could put this, like, dot pattern with the red and the white that we were doing up here on the ends of the aglets or something like that. Slowly approaching future EG. Oh, slowly approaching, so I have time to procure the snakes. I see. Goofy, unrealistic shoelaces could be laced like a star, though I'm loving the design. You totally could. What if your shoelaces are tied in a way that somehow makes them go like this? That could be interesting and fun. Once again, you don't have to do every single thing we're talking about. We're just suggesting fun ways you could incorporate your motif into the design. But there could be some interesting things here in any and all of these suggestions. So, big picture ideas, the things that I think we're sort of getting at. I can tell that you're a dragon without too much trouble, and I can see that you have little bits of star elements that make it seem like you are somebody who is potentially partial to stars, but I feel like we could do more with them. We could integrate them a little bit more. I'm not saying you've got a ton of detail. I think the detail is almost there. We just want a little more detail for flavor, for interest. But we can push those motifs a little bit harder. Focal point, I do think that we are going to need to push this back just a little bit probably, but the green being mostly in the upper body, a lot of the gold being in the upper body, also the little detail making us look at the face too, around the top of the head, the red being mostly around the face too. All of those things are working well towards making the face pretty focal. So this is a little distracting, but it's not fully distracting me, surprisingly. So I might go here, maybe. Wings look like gargoyle wings from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Kind of. Yeah, I see what you mean. Silhouette. Silhouette is kind of okay. I feel like this one I may be able to identify in silhouette. The big long ears are going to help. The not as common pants length and shape may help also. To be honest, no clue how I got here. Oh, did you raid in mayhaps? Remember I was going to bed with white noise design playing for more points in his stream. Great art though. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. That's funny. I do love how people do sometimes show up. I wonder if you got raid trained. If you raided into one stream and that stream raided into another stream and that stream raided into me maybe? Interesting, but welcome in. Your name is also almost an acronym we use. It's very close, I feel like, with the fact that it starts with BW... O? Or no, wait, ours is Bwackum. BW is, how is Bwackum? Shermaine, how do you spell Bwackum? Black, white, oh, it's A. Black, white, a color, a metal. It's marked as a raider. Oh, wait, are you? Oh, I can't see that. For me, it's just first time chat, but if it marks it as a raider to you, that's interesting. Good to know. Oh, hi, Tsuru. How are you, Tsuru? Love that Bwackum is sticking. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm kind of going to keep it. So, wait, hang on. Silhouette. We can push it a little bit more with having the elements span across the horns and then also having, or the elements, the little bits of thread that look like web span across the horns and then also having some of those droopy bits in the sleeves. But honestly, I'd say you're relatively identifiable. Go lurk while I work. Good luck with your work. Have fun with your lurk. Color palette. Color palette. Very earthy. I feel like there's something about this one particular yellow that I am not completely on board with. And this one also. Maybe this yellow is a better yellow and I just need to replace this yellow with it. Something going on in the saturation that I'm seeing up here is just bugging me. Let me see if that fixes it, just covering it with that. That's a little better. This may be a layer, new correction layer, color balance. Color balance. For just a little bit of unity somewhere? Let me push a little bit blue. Halftone can get a little bit maybe like that. And then the highlight can come a little bit more yellow maybe. So then I think I've just married the colors a little bit in a subtle way. I've accidentally added a little bit of saturation. Feel kind of green. Yeah, the stars do feel a little bit green. Maybe we could just hue shift them a little bit. I'm gonna make them really orange, but then I can reduce how much it's overlapping it and then make them not as orange. Wow, I've almost exactly made it the color that the other elements already are, which is sort of funny to me. There we go, cover that. Or like that I feel like might be a little bit nice of a color by having warmed it a bit. Hi, Bishop. So, color. Close. You just have one that feels a little bit out of place and maybe just a little bit more harmony between the colors could be needed, but not bad. Let me take my sippy of beverage. I was supposed to eat a snack earlier, but I kind of dodged that because I don't have a snack in here. I am ill-prepared as a streamer. What have I done? Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for having me drink. Also, Rex, thank you for snack. Oh no, but I can't eat. I can't eat. There's nothing here to eat. I think I might have a stale saltine on my desk. I can eat that. Lurking while you work. Do 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 do. Should we chat together? We can get the task complete. Why is that the do 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 do? Mana mana do 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 do. Wait, that'd be a cute thing if we did a Muppets cover together. Shemates, can you imagine if Gary and I did a Muppets cover? He could do would he be mana mana or would he be do 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 do? I think he'd be a mana mana. You know what I'm talking about. Also, they're not that stale. Oh yeah, it's still crunchy. That's good. Let's make a Muppet model. I have been fighting so hard against making myself like. Have you seen when people have models that are 3D models that look like they're created out of like real life crafts? I feel like it wouldn't be as brand on me in a way that would make sense, but like I'm fighting with every bone in my body to not just like totally upheaval my entire design and just make myself look like I am made of other materials. Like felt, quilter crochet or something like
Do do
that.
do 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 famanamum do 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 famanamum.
You're right, Gary. Do 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 do. Manam do 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 do. Manam. Funny if Squeegee's the Muppet and Gary is the one controlling them. No, Gary is not controlling me. I'd be controlling him if anything. False. I could not. Why fight it? Because I am the master of massive projects and it would not be benefiting of me or my schedule if I were to do it. In all honesty. Do you know how many projects I have going on right now? If I totally redesigned myself in my stream, that would be so much work. I have not had the time to make myself a new model in a minute. Let's do Zany's Muppety PNG. I love Muppet models. They're so cute. Have you seen Almontas or Almond has a sock puppet model as like just like a goof as a gag. I love it. It's so goofy. I need to have just like a goofy, funny, silly. Maybe I don't make myself like a full quality EG as a sock puppet model, but like I could make myself like a goofy, silly for funsies model, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alminty has a sock puppet. What a way to say his name. Yeah, was it his April Fool's model? That sounds about right to me. I had a dream where I stole your Miku hair models and started wearing them for Sile. Do you want my Miku hair models? You can have them if you want. I share. Keys? True. Hang on, let me finish eating my saltines. I know, I also love needle felt. It's so hard. Because I know how to make all the materials look really good. I know how to do it, but I don't have time. I can't do that to myself. I have too many things I need to do. I have too many other things. Okay, hang on. You already have the super realistic Squeegee model? What are you referring to? As the super realistic Squeegee model? What are you referring to? I am unfamiliar. Do you mean my body that people have encountered at Otakon? My physical self? My hands that are my hand cam streams? Or you mean the creepy 1.5 EG that we don't talk about or look at? Because I guess it could be that one also. That was not very realistic, but it's more realistic than this one is, I guess. But anyway, Fire Region, good work! Good work. Just a couple little modifications, a couple little edits. The what? Do you want to see it? I can show you it just real quick. I'll show just real quick. Mods, permit me this off topic just real quick. Referring to you. Oh, it's me. Hi. Mods, permit me this off topic just real quick. It'll be really quick, I promise, I swear. I'm begging you, don't send me into orbit. I'm allowed, it's permitted. Please allow me. Please, I'm begging you. I'm gonna freeze while I try and do it though, because it doesn't let me move while I'm trying to find the model. Where is it? Where do I have it saved? Is it here? Yeah, wait, hang on, is it here? Oh god. What? Whoa, there's some interesting things in here. I don't know which one of these it's supposed to be. Let's try this one. Let's see if this is the model. Ah, it is! Isn't this so weird? Can you imagine if this is what I looked like? How would you feel if this is the fella you were tuning into stream? There's a lot of problems with this model, which is why it did not exist. Isn't this weird? The head sculpt is bad. The textures are bad. When we turn and look at the side profile, I have a lot of questions as to why. What's happening? Why is that happening? Why did I do that? I don't remember why I did that, actually. I'm sure there was some reason why I did that, but there's a good reason why we did not go with this as the answer. Isn't this weird? Honestly, the eyes are kind of slay, but that's like the only thing I like. Everything else sucks. This is using my 1.0 flat plain glasses that have no depth. There's like some kind of weird tearing happening. The hair is very similar to where my hair is now, though. The earrings don't make any sense. My face textures are fine, but I think that's the only thing that is good here. And it's my 1.0 eyes still, so I don't know why I did this. This is my old color palette. But is it weird seeing me with like realistic face proportions? Also, my onion is so little. Why is my onion so little? You made the model? I did. I made this one. I made it. It sucked. I didn't have a good art reference for it. And this is from before I was very good at anime style illustration. I've gotten a lot better
Help,
at it
stranger,
since.
danger, stranger, danger. You're not my AIJI. Unless if you give me the concrete in the jar on the high shelf. If not, you're not my EG.
I'm not your EG. I am not your EG. Honestly, this face sculpt is not bad. The head is kind of good. Look at my nose. Oh, my lip is very far forward. Look when I go. Why is my lip so far forward? Animation mouth movements are still better than some professional VTubers. Well, I was a better 3D modeler than I was an anime artist when I made this. By the time I made my actual 2.0, that is when I think my skills were starting to catch up, which did happen. What have I entered? Hi! This is the EG that never was. I don't know why I textured myself like this. Look at my fangs. I have sharp teeth. Cartoon feelings less present? Yeah, no. I didn't have a good stylistic guide for this model, which is why this is not the direction we ended up going in. Like, why are my bangs so small? That doesn't even make sense how small they are. The only thing I like about this model is the face. The face is good. My ears are kind of good. My necklaces are like really overdone. I don't know why. I have so much detail happening. I have a chain card for my necklaces. Like, that's intense. I have a chest, which should not be a thing under any circumstance, probably. The only thing that hasn't changed is my boots are probably the exact same model. Hang on, lean back so that they're not being weird. Oh wait, the hand tracking might be also better. Hang on, is the hand tracking is actually more accurate on this model because the hands are closer to scale of my actual hands. Oh, and also there's no jiggle physics on things, or on my sleeves, which is supposed to be, but the hands are way more accurate here because they're actually like normally scaled. How weird is that? Anyways, enough on our segue here. Serving face was kind of afraid. The colors are awful.
Today's impromptu model debut stream.
We did 2 of those kind of, yeah. Also, look at the way the goo is so stiff. Like, no, not it. This is not a good one. Let me get back in here. Let me save us from the nightmare that this is. Squiiji, come back. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. So much better. I'm just a goofy, silly little guy. Need a toggle or you just get your realistic hands back? Oh my god, that'd be so scary. God. Can you imagine if the Eldritch EG Redeem was that? Doesn't suit your movements as well? You put your VTuber very cartoony way? Yeah, I know. I'm so, like, exaggerated as a person. I need to be a silly little guy. Being, like, realistic is not it. And if I want to be, like, regular in proportions, I just go like this. And now I can be, like, a regular human in proportions. Now my hands are bigger, so the tracking's normal. Now my head's smaller. Yeah. The substitute was not it. Yeah, scary substitute teacher, but look, I can... Changes your EG positions on a whim. Hang on, it might be clearer to see what I'm doing if I go like this. Can you... This is what I use if I do any mocap, because now it's my actual height. So now it works properly. Stop pulsating your head at us. Hey, I'm pulsating my legs and my arms too. That's weird, right? So like, this is like when people have like a chibi like toggle on their model, but I have the opposite. I have a non-chibi redeem that I never use under really any circumstance. I don't even know why I built it. Go Gadget Extendo EG. This is the EG who needs to reach the top shelf. Anyways, let's do another design. Love the chibi proportions EG has. Thanks. Oh wait, I remember why I was going in the direction of modifying myself to be tall and not chibi for my other one. I think that was the reason why I did that, was because I had gotten some art drawn of me, and then I'd also gotten some weird comments about me, where this is back before I was a streamer, so people really, I guess, didn't have as clear of an idea of my personality. People kept being like, lolly, and people who like would draw me on Skeb would draw me as a child, and I was like, no, Stop! Making as terrifying of throat noises as I can. I was like, not under any circumstances do those words describe me at all. I'm chibi! I'm chibi! I am not proportioned like a child! I don't sound like a child. I don't act like a child. I don't dress like a child. I've been E.G. Raft, which I think made my head small. Yeah. What's worse than a predator? A child. Exactly. Recall you said that? Yeah, very early I might have talked about it, but I think that that was one of the driving reasons as to why I was attempting to make myself look more mature for that other 3D model. And then I was like, actually, I hate this. Wretched. Yeah, nope. So you're stuck with me looking like this, and that's just gonna have to be the way it is. Also, why does E.G. Raff make my... Do you see my collar? Look at my collar real quick. Hang on, if I go like this, can you see it? No. Look at my collar real quick. Tolerizes your collar. My lines are... Why is my line art so intense? Hey? Why is my line art so intense on my head right now? Strange. Anyways, I guess it's like scaled to be down here. I don't know what's going on. My neck is kind of a lamppost. Next design! Why is your head long? E.G. Raff. So long yet squished. Yeah, it does seem a little squished, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, Amber has made a timely dispensing of the keys. We'll keep moving. This is winter! Crazy. This is winter. It is winter. Wintertime has come for us all. This is winter, she/her, at 5,000 dragons! What a good name. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bluebird. This is she is a winter dragon that can turn into a witch and vice versa. So, the first thing that I would say is, I don't think that I would have figured out that you are a winter dragon. I would have guessed that you are... I see the tail, so you have something lizardy happening. You have some scratches on your body and a lot of cat motifs. I'm not quite sure, this might be a snowflake or a star off of your hat, but I would have gotten witch pretty quickly from the hat. So, witch dragon. I'm getting witch. There's cat happening. And the dragon part could maybe be clearer. So, there might be some things we could modify. Yeah, they are active on YouTube. She does exist. I did check. Cat or fox in the dress. Yeah, I think they're cats. So, first, I think that we could just do a little bit of hue shifting for the clothing. New correction. Well, hang on. If I just get like a blue and then reduce it. I just think we need to push this pink a little bit cooler. I'm not saying that we need to, ooh, hang on, wrong layer, Kronk, make the color blue, but if we just push the pink, maybe just a little bit more lavender in undertone, by it feeling cooler, we may be more likely to realize that you are a winter-themed dragon. Just subtle color psychology things. Blue is cool and calm, maybe. And you could still have some pops of pink, maybe. We can sort of selectively add them back in. But if I just go like this, I think we're already going to be a little bit more on the same page as to the time of year that you're associated with. Bracelet? There is a bracelet. I'm not sure what the symbol on the bracelet is, though. Are you familiar with this symbol? I am not. It's kind of squiggly? Oh, is it a dragon? Wait, is it a dragon? It might be a dragon, and then that's a wing, maybe? He does a good combo. Tail not being the same hue is bugging me. I can see why. Just dragon? Okay, I can see this being a dragon. Okay. Transcolors have potential because their Minecraft health bar is transflag hearts. Oh, okay, I see. So then hang on, if we're gonna do that, let me just grab the transflag. We might just need to do a little reproportioning because blue and pink are in equal proportions in the trans flag. So this might be something where, I wonder? I'm gonna guess what's happening here is that we're trying to do banding for the trans flag where the white is in the center for the hair, then we move to pink and then to blue, right? White, pink, blue. But I do think we need a lot more blue. So my thing that I am wondering about is, I wonder if instead of having this all be one thing, I wonder if we could have like a nice big blue apron or something in this area of the body. Where then we're getting just a lot more blue into the overall palette in the hierarchy perhaps. Oh, Demos the Disaster, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, my height has returned, but my neck hath not. We'll figure something out about that. But hang on, so we're extending this so that we were still doing something that is bracketed in blue. I do feel like if we just made the hat blue and then made the ribbon pink, that may be better, even though it's sort of maybe getting in the way. Oh wait, hang on. What if the hat was blue, but it's pink on the insides? We're still getting that transition where we're going from white to pink to blue, white to pink to blue. We can go back to pink in some areas, but like if the bulk of the hat is blue, if we just make the white and blue more prominent in the color palette, then we may end up thinking more wintry. Maybe snowflakes instead of cats. Yeah, we're gonna get to motifs here shortly. I might switch this out for white then, for the ability to see it a little more clearly, but I think that this might do a better job of putting us in the right time of year. For the apron, we should definitely be picking a real reference of an apron to look off of, to see how aprons are designed and assembled and all of that, because if it's just left as a square, it's going to feel sort of generic, so maybe it'll make it more specific. Smallification first. Ah, okay, so we just gotta wait for me to be unneckified. Making the skin pinker could help unify too. Yeah, hang on, so we'll get there. I'm not doing a very clean job of making my edits, which is making this harder to look at. But rearranging some colors, this could probably become white, and you could probably have like a little bit of like maybe like white lacing or something on your thing here, even if it's just like, oh, here's some sort of detail, here's like snowflakes or something on it. One of the other things that I was going to suggest is just increasing the amount of motifs that relate to winter or snow in the design. Hi-yo. Hi. Like the Cinderella dress thingy. Cinderella dress thingy. The way I've drawn this right now does not really look like snow. Hang on. E.g., channel your past of designing snow mikus into this design, maybe. If you have something geometric that feels like this, that may feel sort of snowflakey as like sort of like a decorative trim on something. Maybe you need like a line that runs along the bottom here. But I would say to spend some time designing patterns maybe. The other thing I was thinking about is if you were to make your hat more angular or something, there may be an interesting way where we could have like a snowflake design on the inside of the hat or something. Don't watch me as I attempt to draw a snowflake terribly, but all of these could just be little details and hints about time of year that could be cute. You could honestly reshape the entire hat into a snowflake, but I don't know if I have the physical capability of doing that right this second. Wait, Amber, where do moths hide? Are you guys looking for Riruku? Just a dilemma of, do we go winter equals layers or winter dragon equals doesn't need layers? Ah, that is a good question. Because one of the things I was going to think about doing also is switching out some of these things for other shapes that may suggest that we're wearing something warmer. Like, what if this was like one of those like fluffy, what do you call them? Like, not overcoats, but do you know those things that, what are the things that ladies wear in the, this is such a strange reference, but in this 12 Days of Christmas, the ladies who appear at one point in some music video about it, they wear these little like hand wraps that are fluffy, and they wear these little fluffy shrugs over their shoulders. That for over the shoulders, maybe. The fact that we're losing all the line art is not doing any benefits here, unfortunately, but like, do you know what I mean? Because we do associate fluffy shapes with winter. And even if we're not going to give a lot of layers for warmth, this still is going to be associated with being warm. It's kind of like the trim that I have, that I'm wearing right now. Icicles hanging from the hat brim, that could be cute maybe, like a fur shawl. Kind of, yeah, like a fur shrug, arm muffs, maybe arm muffs is what I'm thinking of. But just something that's similar to that, because if we've just changed the shape language of this, now it feels like you're wearing something stylish and maybe a little more warm too, maybe, you know what I mean? Even though it does still feel like it might be attached to the dress. But yeah, taking this idea, go ahead, take it. Honestly, I may even go for like, hang on, something like this, where now I am kind of accidentally putting us into layers, but if this is just like a longer shirt, hang on, erase that out, and then just put this all the way across, then I could bring this blue up here, although that is sort of getting in the way of sort of the banding we were trying to avoid. Or like we could make this white, we could make it another color. I feel like we can just play around with the colors and their layering a little bit more for this design. Where now, look at that. Now we have stylish clothing layers on. Bam. Don't know how I feel about that. But that could be something. There could be something there. Maybe this whole underdress is something that is fluffy then. And then this is sort of like the outer overlayer on top of it, which has some design work on it. But I'm just trying to think about what to do for winter fashion. Layers, lace or sheer garment under the whole thing, turtleneck shaped with fur trim on arms and neck. Oh, wait, hang on, wait, you're so right, hang on. Woo, thank you, Riku. I have the inspiration. So I'm doing fur trims right now. I'm leaving it in this pink color because that seems to be where that was already sitting, but we could make it not pink if we wanted to. But yeah, could you imagine like a sheer style of like sleeve or something that is geometric in its designs, that is being worn on the arms and maybe the upper body and sort of covering these areas, because then that's going to add detail. It could be like lace or something. I'm not really drawing actually what it would be. So I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna drop like a somewhat transparent layer under it so it makes it feel like we're pretending there's something there. And I won't make it super duper light, but just so that we can see. And then I could give like a sleeve or something. But yeah, layers could be nice. Looks so warm, I want to nap in one. Our moth back. You guys are celebrating. Wasn't just refolding my lace and sheer undergarments I wear under stuff in the winter. Ah, so maybe that's a source of inspiration here. Thank you for your inspiration. So, I do think the bulk of what we're suggesting here is fashion research. If we're looking for a classic EG word that may or may not be found in a bingo somewhere, I think we may have already achieved that in one of the previous things that we had done. But, let's see, if I put this on top, you could then have your little, like, fluff around here, which would be cute, and also have some repetition to it. I'm using like 19 different widths of line, but it's okay, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to get the general idea. Then this is something that is both good for fashion design, level of detail, and for silhouette. Look at that, winning all fronts. We love to see them. There we go. Little trim there. Oh, so stylish now. Let's make the dress a knit. Knit textures are fun. Ah, knit textures are fun. They are something that I particularly have found is not the easiest thing for me to understand how to translate into VTuber or anime stylization, but you could have it be knit, maybe. That'll feel nice and warm, potentially. Can agree. Can agree with what about trying to translate it into something a VTuber would wear? I struggled significantly trying to make a crocheted shawl for myself and then gave up and was like, there's no point. I'm not doing it. Cabling, fluff on the hat trim, maybe. Maybe, sure, perhaps. Do you mean like here, where it's like this area? That could be good for silhouette reasons. If this is a star and not a snowflake that's dangling there, I would say maybe change it to like a snowflake. There we go. Both love knit stuff and it's hard to draw. Yeah, fabric textures can be kind of nightmarish. I can do cable knit a little bit, but crochet has me totally and fully stumped. That feels a little bit like bathrobe-y, which is weird. Like, it wasn't feeling bathrobe-y before. I don't know. I wonder if maybe we could repeat the pink as like a cute earmuff or something that we can see under the hair. So that way we can see that you're still wearing something practical for your human ears. Ice spikes on the hat coming out of the cone? Oh, coming from up here? Like if we had like, let me see. Oops, hang on. Make it like somewhat transparent and you can have like ice spikes, but honestly you could have them kind of coming off of the edge here too, where adding greater variety in our motifs and our shapes would be good. So that way you're not just all round round, friendly shapes, but you've got a little bit of sharpness to you as well, perhaps, right? Yeah. She really reminds me of mesh/net shirts. Finnish army used to wear them under clothing to add an airy layer between the skin and clothes to keep troops warm. Interesting. Interesting. I see what you mean. The bare feet is something that's interesting to me for this being a wintertime look. So I'm going to make a suggestion that may have been controversial when I made it for Branya, and it may still continue to be controversial as I make it now. But like, what if we're getting a little bit of what looks like frostbite on the legs, where maybe it's not directly exactly frostbite. Maybe it's just your dragon scales or something, but your leg is transitioning to being light and maybe like grayed out at the bottom because of your time being spent out in the elements. Many a slammed head on those attempts. Yeah, I can imagine. But okay, so I might cinch your waist just a ooh, hang on, wait. Cinch your waist just a little bit more for silhouette contrast, which honestly the waist isn't that cinched anyway, but just to push it a little bit. Oh, we were gonna edit the skin color. I might have to do this on the bottom here. Let me grab all of those parts and see if, well, we want to make them a little bit warmer because I think that right now the yellow undertone is a little bit unnerving. Grab a color layer. Ah, wrong layer! Krog! That was terrifying. Why did that happen? Something a little warmer. We might have to decrease saturation also, just a little bit, because it is pretty saturated. Let's see, if I color all this in, I could just use this as a selection layer to use a hue saturation color layer, which is what I tend to like to use if I'm modifying colors and designs. Ooh, why did I make my cuffs for the sleeves somewhat transparent? Did I actually put them on a layer that I shouldn't have? Could be the truth. Blushing hues might be good, like how your nose gets red when you're cold. Yeah, like current EG you're looking at right now. My skin tone for this version of the model is way warmer than it usually is. I don't know if it's a thing people usually do when they get alternate versions of a design made, but my skin color, my eye color, and my blush color always changes with whatever my design is. It doesn't really change in value, but it does change in hue. EG look different today. Hi! I guess my neck never went back to normal from 18 minutes ago. There we go. We're very wintry, but the dragon tail is still just a tail. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. So right now I'm trying to make I'm making a color edit where I think this is sort of helping for the skin, making it a little bit less yellow in undertone. Now for the dragon aspect. I do think that the dragon doesn't really have a lot of the other elements integrated into it the way that it probably could. Oh, that's why I had that on the wrong layer. That's why. Where are my icicles located? There's a good opportunity here where like the tail could have like icicle style like spikes on it almost. Do you know what I mean? Where granted they are going up right now, which doesn't make sense with gravity. You could maybe make them go down. But this could be a good opportunity for some congruent design. We're getting sort of some of the things we associate with the dragon to overlap with winter motifs, icicle stalagmites. Yeah, a little bit. Do those happen? I can't say I've ever particularly seen them, but I bet places where it's really cold, they could happen. Other things that could help us understand that you are a dragon, some sort of horn poking through your hat could be good. If you don't want to make them very distracting, you could just have like one and you could still make it really like icicle-y. And maybe this one has like icicles dripping down from it or something, but it's like transparent and crystalline. Where it's coming from like in front here. You could have two. Maybe they're coming out from like in front of the band of your hat or something. Make them real nice and chunky, but then that could help push us in the direction of understanding that you are a dragon. I haven't really drawn them in a very great manner, unfortunately. Actually, that doesn't even make sense with where I've placed them. Hang on, if they're coming from your head... Hang on, EG, try again. If they're coming from your head, they'd probably be coming from here, so they might be going like that, if they're really long. So they wouldn't really be adding very much, but if we could see them, that could help. Redesigned my Soul Eater Ice character. Soul Eater? Ice? What a combo of words. I love Soul Eater. They do indeed happen if your gutters aren't working. Ooh, interesting, intriguing. Also no wings for her being a dragon? She is a Minecraft YouTuber, so it makes sense. Wings might be sort of nice. This blue that is only appearing in the tail and the eyes, I do think might be nice to come back somewhere if we have like little things that are like, oh, here's like scales or something in some area. So that way that blue isn't exclusive just to the tail. Maybe you have it like on your shoulder, or maybe instead of having freckles on your face, you have blue bits that are scales like your tail has. Oh, but I feel like the horns aren't going to be enough almost. Wings might be good, but I don't want to tell you have to go in that direction. I mean, they'd be good for silhouette. Trying to figure out where to fit them in might be interesting, where like, if they were sort of lower, that might be good for your shapes. Reference how wings are actually drawn, because I'm not, and they are going to look really jank as a result, but I'm just being quick about this. But that could be helpful in determining that you are a dragon. And it'd be between your hair and your body. You could have something snowflake-like going on with the wings, also if you had, like, things that make them look like the, what do you call it? Little individual sections of a snowflake. I don't know what to call them, the prongs of a snowflake? Beautiful. Snow. Snowy. 2 of these. Glittery effect on the white, so it looks a bit like how snow looks. Yeah, texture could be good. Floating ice wings, magical for the witch aspect. True. That could also be an option if we didn't want to go with that. I don't know where my ice layer went. Where's my layer that I was drawing ice on? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. But if we're gonna do that, if we went that angle, I almost feel like I would rather the whole tail be made of ice then, instead of the tail be blue and then nothing else be that blue. So if that would be the case, maybe I just cover the whole tail up and we just make a whole ice crystal tail. How is this not the color that the background is? This is a hard background to work on. And maybe you could still have a bow tied around it for like cutesies, but getting rid of it. And then we could have, maybe make it somewhat transparent so I can see where it was to draw back on top of it. It's this layer, right? Yeah. And then ice crystals, which get rendered so that they make sense and are properly crystalline-y, because I have not made them that way, but just as a suggestion and an idea. Ooh. Man, one of these days I'll be on the correct layer. But then if all of your dragon aspects are ice-like, then we're sort of being consistent in the way that we're handling it. So then all the elements are magical together. You could have your, like, ice wing. Bam. Completely unrendered ice wing. Here's another ice wing. Bam. That's a wing, I promise. Yeah. But then that could be good for consistency, and then we're getting rid of that color in the palette that wasn't necessarily adding something. Frost pattern, like the one that forms on glass when it freezes as well. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe that would be something that'd be good for, like, the bottom edge of the dress, or some of the white areas could have that if they're not pure white. Because I would say right now they are pure white, and I would suggest against that. If you're going to use white in a design, you should always have something of an undertone to it. And for this one, probably like a cool undertone would be good. But you can't add a highlight if something is pure white. So even if it's just like subtly blue in its undertone, that might be beneficial in this case. She take 'em. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, there's a lot of potential suggestions to be made. about texturing here. So sparkly texture for snow and the hair and the white areas, or like a frost texture on something. Adding some sort of textile design to the dress part would be good. Let me see, what else would I suggest here? Ice wand, yeah, since you are a witch. Some sort of ice wand. I don't know why I drew it that direction, doesn't make sense. Hang on, try again, e.g. like this probably would be where it goes. Also, joke's on you, canvas extends, but yeah, some sort of ice wand could be cute. Yeah. Yeah, so consider texture, probably. But I think we've done most of what I would want to in order to start grading here. So, for color, that one blue didn't really have enough unity, so we did remove it. I would say that you need to revisit your color hierarchy because the proportioning was a little bit unusual, and it wasn't supporting your concept, unfortunately, the way that it was. But, I mean, the trans flag is a good color palette in and of itself, so I might put you right in the middle of the road there. For silhouette, if I get rid of all of the things that I did... For silhouette, your hair is covering most of the center of your body as far as the silhouette goes, and I think the tail is really the only thing that is separating you from sort of the archetype witch silhouette. I'm going to have an impossible time probably trying to separate you from your background, but let me just try it anyway so we can drop. Ooh, hang on. Maybe? Maybe? Can I do it? Potentially? Hang on. Might not be impossible, actually. Note to people submitting, textured backgrounds probably are not great. Both for just displaying a reference, but also for submitting something to me. Oh, this is not going to work is what I'm determining. If I just go expand by 1, will that deal with it? Oh, yeah, that kind of dealt with it. There we go. Good. Oh, but I didn't have this. Oh, wait, hang on. Undo. Wait. Hang on. Get all of this in here. There we go. The hair also doesn't really have any breakup happening in it either. Expand by 1. Invert. Black. Nope. There we go. That's kind of a silhouette. There we go. Some of my ref sheets are boring asphalt gray. Yeah, I don't blame you for it. Any kind of flat color is totally fine. That is a-okay. However, textures, not always great for a reference sheet. We kind of want to prioritize clarity in a reference sheet as much as we want to graphic design them up sometimes. But for this one, sort of a classic witch silhouette with a tail. Honestly, I'm surprised that because this is closer to the body, I'm able to recognize this a little bit better than I thought I might. But I would still say that the silhouette does need some of the edits that we had made to it for interest reasons. Oh wow, I really did all of that on one layer. Good work. Where are all my edits? Is that all of them? Almost. That's a nice layer that contains nothing. Good work. Oh, and a wing that I didn't end up using. Yeah. Also consider Aurora Borealis hair inspo. Ooh, that could be cool. Having the Aurora, because that is something we do associate with being able to see only in cold places. What is my hand doing? Stop doing. Hand not doing. Do not. That'd be interesting. We might have to broaden the color palette for that, because I could foresee it causing trouble with clarity, maybe, for adding a lot of detail. But I could see that being potentially an option. But, okay, hang on. Other things to grade. So, I can tell that you are a witch. The winter angle was not super clear at all, probably. And then the dragon angle is hinted by the tail. So I might put you in the middle of the road here. For complexity versus clarity, I think we need a lot more specificity in the details. The details felt a little bit generic. You had sort of a default witch hat. You had sort of a default witch clothing shape. We can push those things. We can use shapes to tell us about the climate by making fluffy shapes that tell us it's cold. We can use some of those shapes to add more to the silhouette too by adding some of the fluff, which pushes you further away from the sort of typical witch silhouette. We can make the dragon aspects maybe like crystal or something, which will add more to the silhouette than it was by being sort of a traditional sleek dragon tail. Adding wings will be good for both silhouette and for concept, but also like a snowflake motif, adding pattern work to the clothing that relates to the winter angle. All of these would probably be good angles. I'm not sure about the cat as a motif. I'm not sure it makes a lot of sense to me right now, but if you integrated it more, then I could understand if you are a cat dragon witch. But if you're going to be that, you might need other things that make it feel like you are referencing a cat or something. Like, I mean, giving you like whiskers in your hair, essentially. Because I think that's sort of just like a funny, cute little thing we can do to make you feel a little bit more cat-like. Or like we could stylize your bow so that it feels more cat-like. We could put puffballs on the end of things that feel more like yarn, maybe. Guarantees probably because witches have cats as familiars. Yeah, I understand that they have them as a pet often, but I'm not sure why that would be physically a part of the design. But it's okay. I think they just need integrated a little bit more either way, if that is what, you know, they mean by having it included. But we'll leave that there. I do think that the complexity versus clarity, we are in need of more detail and more specificity in the details. The focal point, we didn't talk about that at all, actually. I should have done that before I turned all these things back on. What is the focal point to you when you are looking at this? Because to me, it is the face, which I am just ever so slightly surprised by. The hair being so bright does bring me into this area, and there's more white here than anywhere else in the design. So I do look at the face, but I can see why the tail may also be distracting, because it is also a color that is not distributed anywhere else in the design, and it's one big flat area. The skirt of the dress for you? Okay. Really sensitive to blues. Interesting. I actually don't know for this. If you don't know, close your eyes for like a while until you sort of forget what it is that you're looking at, and like position your face so you can look at it, and then just like snap your eyes open and see where you go first. For me, it is the face. I do end up going to the face first. There are things competing with the face kind of significantly, but I am looking to the face kind of quickly, all things considered. So I don't know if I'd give a perfect score, but I could probably give you here, maybe. The tail competing, I think we handled by just removing it and modifying it. This color we don't need in the palette because it's not anywhere else. Or if you want it in the palette, you really need to distribute it more throughout. There's also the bow belt. The bow belt I could see kind of being a distraction, but the fact that the head is between two bows that are of similar color, similar size, makes it a little bit less distracting to me, because it's handled with a similar level of contrast in both places too. Let me see with my edits. Did I make it better or worse with my edits? Where's that wing? Hang on. I'm not sure I necessarily made it better. I think I may have actually made it worse. Unfortunately. Hang on, let me cover this. I feel like this is now way worse, but I would just have to use a different blue for this, and probably also gradate the color out. The blue skirt is too much right now, but we'd have to modify something. Can't do the chest, always look at the chest of the torso. What is that saying about you? Why are you looking there first? Is it because it's in the center of the screen, and that's where you're looking? I'm gonna guess that might be the reason. I like a belief. Hello. Yeah, this would be something where I definitely need to revisit this. E.g. calling out. I'm not trying to call you out in any particular way, but I'm trying to think of why psychologically that may be happening. It might be because it's just in the center of the screen. When I square this off, this ends up being what's in the center of the screen. I'm not weird. It's okay. I'm not trying to imply that you're weird. I was trying to reverse engineer, and I may have said it in a way that made it sound like I was implying you're weird. I'm more so just trying to figure out the psychology as to why we're looking at the center of the body. Don't take anything I say too seriously. I've made it worse. We may need to gradate this and make it darker at the bottom along with the legs and less saturated in order to fix the focal point, but I do think this is fixing some of the color blocking. Oh, for silhouette. Silhouette was surprisingly more identifiable than I may have thought, but it was still sort of what we would assume a witch might look like in silhouette without any other elements making it more unique. So adding some of the fluffy shape language and the icicles will definitely help. And then it's also putting the silhouette, or putting the concept into the silhouette, which would be good. But I think that there we have is a grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 out of 10. That's about right. There's a little bit of work to be done here, but 5.5 is by no means a bad grade at all. Whoops, that's a really big brush. Oh wait, I can write everywhere over here. I forgot this is a canvas. I got bamboozled by my own trick of making it the background color. But we can give a round of applause for Winter, perhaps. E.g. changing the design so much they become the new copyright owner. I don't think that's how that works in this case. I don't want to be the copyright holder. I think you should remain the copyright holder. I am just happy that I can help. Anyways. Yippee. How many designs was that? I didn't actually count. Was that only 5? Or was this 6? How many designs did we look at, Truemates? I can open the folder and probably check. 5? Like 5? Okay, we need like a firm it's 5. Man, I slacked. I thought I'd do better than that. Darn it. Where are dragons? Hang on, I can't find the folder now. Oh wait, hang on. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this isn't right. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is only 5. Man, has to be 6. We need 2 hours? I got distracted. I think I thought it was 6 because we looked at 2 people that we didn't end up grading. Did get exceedingly off topic at one point eating saltines. Yeah! Yippee! Saltines! Oh well, what can you do? Well, we found out one of the fellows I'd prepared anyway wasn't a dragon, so I didn't actually have another dragon at the ready. So that's okay. It's alright. There are other dragons in the folder, but I didn't expect we would get to them, so I didn't create their page. But, woo, have spores? Yeah, let's see. How did the prediction go? I also was not even in the ballpark of a bingo. Bingo wasn't anywhere near me. Did we have a hoge? I don't even think we had a hoge. No unusual clothing cutouts. We do have one that doesn't have shoes. We don't have any heart motifs, no nat 10s, no ghosts, no bullet head, no fishnets. I kind of gave fishnets, but like not really. No 3D models, no nat 10, no aquatic theme. Nothing. No bingo for me. Rotates head in a circle in hard to break. Oh, 5 was the most popular guess. You guys know me so well. There is a ghost. The Chinese dragon had a ghost. So I don't win even if that was the case. I appreciate your help though. Finally stop being a skeptic because you've been doing well and believed. Well, there's always gonna be the combo breaker. There's not always gonna be a combo from me. I was doing well with getting 6 done for a while, but you know, we'll slip back into the old ways of 5 for this week. Maybe we'll once more get 6 done next week. I think before I was really trying hard to get through 6, also because we were getting like 2 or 3, or maybe just 1 or 2 skip the lines in a stream, and then I'd have to make sure that I had enough time to get through the fellows who were on the cover. Manifesting 7. Yeah, when was the last time we had a 7 that wasn't an extended stream? I feel like 7 is a faraway number that we never approach anymore. I would love to hang out with that number. Skip the line in late January, February. Ooh, okay, I've been warned. Like the first week. Oh my god. Can you remember? I did 9 the first week. I was insane. I prepared 50 for the first stream, for some reason thinking that that would be the right number to have at the ready. Huh? I think I did 8 or 9 for my first stream. I don't even remember how many it was. It was good. It's just been downhill from there, but that was back when I didn't used to yap because I was real shy about streaming. I was so locked into the idea that I'm going to be a streamer. I'm going to start stream and I have to be professional and I have to start it immediately and there can't be any downtime and I have to talk forever and I can't pause at all and I have to look at everyone every second and I have to make a joke because if I'm not funny 24/7, they're all going to leave. And I've calmed down a lot since then. And again, less thoughts from chat. True, also, yeah. We didn't spend as long with any of the designs because back then, I also had a little bit more time to myself where I could prepare my thoughts about the designs in advance. A little bit more than I get to now. Like, I have generally what my thoughts are on these designs ready from when I'm preparing them for stream, but I used to write them down, which was crazy. So I was a little faster at getting through them also. So, whole number of things. But, yeah. I also didn't edit as much originally. I think a lot of the editing is what makes things take a little bit longer. Oh, wait! Al spun my head 2 minutes ago and I didn't see. Hi, we talked about you briefly. We talked about your your puppet model just for a second if you're still here. I want to be a puppet. I want to be a sock. I feel like that'd be good for my health. What? You didn't do anything. You just have a sock puppet model that I think is funny. I think I'd do well as a sock puppet. They're trying to convince me to go through with making myself like a crafted style model. But I don't have time for that. I really want to do it though. Sock puppet model is good. It's so good. It's such a good model. It's so silly. It's so simple. It's so good. A physical version? Yeah, I know. I heard it at some point. I don't know if I've seen it, but I knew that you had it. It's good. It's good. I need like just like silly, goofy like gag models. I don't have a silly model. I just have my like serious 40 to 60 hours worth of 3D modeling models, which like they're also good and cool, but like I want silly. I need a little bit of goofy. Where's my whimsy? Come on. No, E.G., you're a perfect autark who definitely works by your own will without any evil advisors? Cool. Oh, I'm not a sock puppet. You know, you're right. I'm not a puppet leader. I am not just a speaking head for other people. Yeah, sock puppet. I see. It took me a second. Yep, I got you. A Muppet Squeegee sounds funny in general. I feel like I'd make a really good Muppet. I feel like I have the unending well of positivity living within my heart that is found in the heart of all Muppets. I think I'd do great as a Muppet. Make a photo of a mushroom with googly eyes. Low key, that may be related to one of my April Fool's ideas. Do have good Muppet energy, right? You can even throw me in the air. One of my favorite Kermie moments is when they just throw his puppet in the air and let it like ragdoll to the ground. That's me. I'm telling you, that's me. I would be so good. Ferb, I have an idea. I feel like I'd make a really good Muppet. I should design myself as a
However
Muppet.
I am, sign everything no matter how shady it is. Do evil and eat every rock you come across.
Gary, I've not gotten used to your new voice. It's still disturbing me. But Gary, you can be evil and sign whatever you want and eat things and do whatever you want. I guess you are a big grown-up CEO man and everything with suddenly an Australian voice. I guess you went on vacation. Wow! That's what I'm talking about. Is that not a Kermie the Frog type of thing? I feel like it is. But Gary, you can do whatever you want. It's fine. As long as you come home. As long as you're home by your curfew and as long as you are still having a balanced diet, that's fine. Went under to find concrete. Gary's Sia era. Very Kermie coded. Thank you. I am very Kermie coded. I should draw myself as a Muppet. I should draw myself as a Muppet. Yeah, he did go down under. He went to Australia for concrete. True. That's a good one. I appreciate it. That's a good one. Anyways, I need to call my Joby to see, I'm gonna guess they probably arrived in the place where the new child is, the nephew. So we gotta figure out, I gotta figure out when Joby is coming home, if I should make a dinner for us maybe, or if I should just eat leftovers and not worry about it. We'll see. Forgot down. It's okay. Don't worry. You're good. He went down under to find the concrete. I got you. Are you a man or a Muppet? I'm actually neither man. Well, actually right now I'm neither, which is the problem. I am not a man, and I'm also not a Muppet. We have to fix this, because in the squid or kid analogy, I'm a squid. I'm more of a squid than I'm a kid. I'm inky. Wow, these are you a this or a that are perfect for me. I could be a squid, I could be a Muppet, I could be a Muppet squid. Third gender unlocked? Yeah, I guess so. If you're a man, you're a Muppet of a man, a Muppet of a man. What a song. If I'm a Muppet, then I'm a man of a Muppet. Squeegee is shroom. Hey, leans in. You too, for the low price of giving me your PNG tomorrow when I post and ask for it, could also be a mushroom. I can also assign you a mushroom on stream on Friday. I say menacingly with my strange eyeballs. Anyways, yeah, that's my ad. So Thursday, we're looking at AFK Journey / Arena. Even if you are not interested in that particular series, I would still say it is well worth to come hear me talk about it because the art direction is lovely. It's really good. It's good art direction. It's good, but also X. You can put it on Twitter or also in the Discord server. I will direct you in how to do it. Don't worry, you will not be left out if you are a Twitter hater. There will be another avenue for you. Then that'll be how you do that. Thursday, yeah, we're doing AFK Journey / Arena, despite the fact that the game is maybe not great. The character designs are really great. I would love to talk about them. And also talk about the very interesting collab they're having right now and why people for some reason seem to think the ads for it are AI, even though they aren't. They're just 3D and have motion blur in them. And I think that's what's tricking people. But yeah, Friday, be assigned a mushroom. We'll work on that. Anyways, YouTube fellas, I can't send you anywhere, but thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you perhaps on Thursday. Oh yeah, wish me luck. Wednesday I have doctor. I get a nice thorough heart ultrasound. Yippee. I can't wait to be slathered in cold slime. Lovely. I'm sure it'll be great. But bye YouTube, thank you for hanging out, bye. And Twitch fellas, let me see.